Hey there. How you doing? It's been a while. It's been almost 48 hours since you last had me in your life. I know. I'm not that important. Howdy doody dandy. First of all, I'd like to thank all of you for being here so early. It's nice to have some people to chat with at the start. Capiche? Jerky asked if the NPSI is going to be around this time tomorrow. I would predict so, but quite frankly, mate, I have no idea what time I'm going to stream day to day. And I imagine it's always going to be that way. If I start scheduling a specific time for this stream, and I know you didn't ask, I'm just rambling. If I do a specific time, it literally feels like a job. And I don't want that. I'd rather have fun. Anywho, hello. Jerky, I invited you to our chat channel in game for our alts. We put our alts in that channel. That way, if we're not on our GT tunes, we can still talk. Me and Fubs and I. So you're welcome to join that with your guys. Hello, everybody. Halb, clearly first. Bang Biscuit going for it, but it's tough to beat some of these turbo nerds like Halb. He's juggling plates. Sorry, he's juggling pins. He's spinning plates. And he's getting first chatters of the day. And he's dread ratting. Good to see you, Hal. Hope things are well for you, mister. Sounds like you're in good spirits, and I love that. Bang Biscuit says, always a bridesmaid, never a bride. You can be my bride today. You can be my husbando pillow today. I feel like first chat of the day is kind of hard to get. Used to be super hard to get when I would really stress how cool you were for getting it. Now it's just a little nod. Xtheos here. Bang Biscuit, hope you're having a wonderful week, mister. Are you Doctor Who? Henry Who? Woo? Dr. Henry Woo? Or is that someone else? Let me catch up here, folks. How having fun at university? I love that. Bang Biscuit found a big gas cloud, but somebody already munched it. Well, maybe it'll still have the radius. Maybe you can still spin it or something. Plovision, welcome back. What is this? Speed-On's 5 badge. Cool. I don't know what that is, but I'm impressed. Maybe I'm easily impressed, though. Nico's here as well. Good God. I heard somebody's attacking Nico down the pipeline. I can't believe that. Who the hell would do that? I just figured out the next level hustle. So you get someone to rat for you, you offer them SRP, and then you send assassins to kill them. So you have to pay your own SRP. That's the play. Stay frosty, bro. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I was talking to you earlier. Scored is here. Hey, bud.
Autopilot disabled.
Can't wait to shoot with you tomorrow.
Reached.
Maybe we'll do some bounty. We'll do some ESS shenanigans. I'm honestly feeling pretty optimistic about it. I like doing one thing at a time. Jerky is here. Temper down. What's up? Welcome back, fellow grouper. There's only a couple of you. Haas is here. Welcome. Hope everybody is having a good day. Will is here. Hi. I'm Chlorokin. You can call me Chloro or Ken, I guess. I guess that's weird because Ken is my name and we do like internet names with each other. So, but hey, live your life. Blitz is here. You are the good doctor. All right. So you're still banging out gas. Cool. A lot of people slowed down after the first couple weeks, right? I don't want to be alarmist, but look at these gas stocks. Look at this. That shit's red, G. Look at all this yellow and red. Just kidding. I actually did a huge rotation of reactions earlier. I have a bit of NVIMs to offload. Yeah, so here's the thing. They're going up in price right now. I was talking to Nico about this. The NVIMs are really shooting up in price. They're the highest they've been in a year or more. I'm not actually sure how far back it goes. So, you know, I wouldn't blame you if you want to like look at that market for a minute. You know what I'm saying? If anybody over on YouTube is listening, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Lurk your heart out. And hopefully you can pick up some Good energy from this rocket ship coming to the prime. Thank you, rocket ship. I don't know if I know you. Thank you for your prime. I know you now. It used to be that whoever primed me or subbed to me last was the cutest chatter, but honestly, I got tired of singling you guys out. I think you're all cute. Excuse me. Something from a speed run on games done quick. Nice. It's cool. I've never seen anything like it. I guess I'm not a huge Twitch head, so like I do constantly see new things, but I've never seen that. It's cool. It's clean looking. Love your Nomad series. Thank you so much. Yeah. I don't know if you've heard, but I'm working on episode 16. I made a YouTube post the other day, or yesterday, day ago. Working on episode 16. It's honestly hard to sell. Not hard to sell. Sorry, I'm reading Nico's message. It's hard to tell when I'm going to finish it up. I kind of feel like I want to run the film a lot longer, even though I already have a ton of content. And really, Nomad 16 is following many threads, but one of them we work on Stream Hero Band, right? You see the business, so you can tell I kind of want to continue to up that. Rocket Ship, I appreciate that. Ken Chloro, there you go. Ken Chloro. Firstborn for an edit button. Hap says I got a bit of 540. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do, man. My whole thing is I figured it out where I can buy unlimited gas. I just have to occasionally sell off some of the reactions on the market and either wash or keep it going. Tracone is here. How are you? You ever tell me where you're from? Are you from Italy? Is that an Italian name? It just looks Italian to me. I think I talked to you on Discord too at one point, right? Where does that name from? Guys, I'm so happy to be here. Like the stream title says, I'm going to do some solo roams. What does that mean? Well, I'm probably not going to be taking this ship. Bit of a bait there, that is. But what I can do is take out the Vedmoks. I brought a couple of Vedmoks out. And we can maybe try to kill some tackle ships. I actually went out yesterday in the Vedmok and I fragged an Ishtar and some other ship and just moonwalked out. I actually didn't die. Incredible. Rockable. What's up? Took me a second. Thank you. Appreciate you. I would say Chlorokin like a Street Fighter saying, Harukin, Chlorokin. It's incredible. Nico says got more than NVIMs. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, of course I'm going to buy them for what market is from you guys. I need to keep putting you to work. I'm just going to stop buying them from JITs until the price settles. And if it keeps going up, I mean, hell, the market changed. So, you know, I've been told an idea why it might be going up, but it is weird. I keep getting rocked by Ishtars when I try on the Vedmok, yeah. This guy wasn't so great. He was like double armor rep or something. I'm not sure. I think a well-tanked Ishtar that knows what they're doing can rock the Vedmok. But I've just done this thing ever since someone told me to do it. I literally just approach them and ram them and just get wrecking shots constantly. I used to try to do like the orbit or a line and all this shit. Now I just ram them. Go for max DPS, overheat the spool up, don't heat the newts. I don't know. It seems to put a lot of damage on them fast with Occult, and you have perfect tracking because you're just fucking aligned to them. It's weird. I don't know, man. I guess the drones rock you, but I feel like you don't mitigate any damage anyway. Even with the 10 MN, I feel like the Ishtar's drones easily track you, so you might as well get max damage and race them. That's what it feels like to me. Obviously, Scord knows way more about PvP than I do. I'm just running my fat mouth. Vedmok is such a fun ship, yeah. Yeah, it's really powerful. You can tell the power creep has happened over the years. It's like the ship I'm looking at right now, it does almost everything worse than the Vedmok. Almost everything. Right? The Angel Cruiser. One thing I was really looking at this ship in the Vedmok yesterday. I was trying to figure out which, like, is there anything this thing does better? Of course, you know, you can talk about the agility and stuff, but really the speed is pretty notable on this thing. You can't really, obviously it's an Angel ship. Mox, Drams, these things, Incinerables, these are known for going quick, but like, I guess that's really the only thing this has over the Vedmok, in my opinion. Can't take it long enough to spool, yeah. I'm not even close to spooling up when they die, to be honest. I feel like I'm not even like a third half the time. They either just fall over or I have to leave. I think like it was a brave. Let's just pull up this eco. Let's get some freaking receipts in the house. I mean, just look at his fate. You're gonna understand why he insta-died. Where is it? Here we go. Wait, what is this? Yes! 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 Yeah, hold on. We're going back to the Ishtar in a second. Well, hold on. Let's do the Ishtar first. We'll do one thing at a time. So I caught this Ishtar and this Badger. I don't know what the Badger was doing. So this Ishtar, I mean, look at his fit. You see this? 0 tank mods, double medium armor rep. I think it's just because I found shit fit Ishtars. I think half the time I'm going to have to warp out, just like you scored. I don't know where you're hunting at either, if it's random needlejacks or something, but this was a Braveling. He could have been new. I have no idea. He had Tech 2 rigs. Oh, wow. He had double explosive rigs. Because he's in Tenephorus, I see. Anyway, this poor guy got killed by the Vedmok really fast. It said he took 71k damage. That's from the rats, obviously, right? I did 7k to him. So you could tell this was not even close to a spool, right? Like, we don't have to joke around. He just insta-died. Anyway, I digress. Let's go back, because now I'm interested. So earlier today, story time. We're not even going to play Eve yet. Story time. Earlier today, not 6 hours ago, folks. Not 6 fresh hours ago. Did I set up my 3-character Grouper Trooper setup on the LBC Tech AW gates. Now, if you don't know this gate goes from the west side of Scalding Pass almost directly to CJ, which is where goons are staged. So this is a very high-trafficked jump bridge to people that want to go out west in their west provinces to rat, right? Okay. So I noticed this very early on as an Angel that I want to come out here to camp this because it's like 10 jumps from Zarzak. It's like a lot of traffic. The people that defend it are silly. Some of them are good, but most of them are silly. Anyway, so this morning I was camping. I had an Eris cloaked up on the Ensiblacks at 5k I'm orbiting. I had a Proteus, a Pando Fit 500 MN Proteus, like 40k I'm cloaked orbiting the Ensiblacks too. And I had eyes on the other side of the Ensiblacks on top of goon staging, watching the other side of it. Okay. So I was doing a chicken shit ambush setup. Okay. So really wasn't much happening. And then one of the locals, this guy in Daka Fleet, he lives in Curse. He's like one of my rivals, I guess, at this point, this Daka Fleet crew. They come in with an Eris and like he warps to the Ensiblacks ping and then he warps down to the Ensiblacks. I'm like, interesting. So he didn't realize I was also currently camping it. He just went to camp it. So before he cloaked, I just bubbled him and essentially 1v1'd him with my Eris, but I did get the drones on him with the Proteus, so... he was blaster fit and all he had was null on him. He didn't have any void or antimatter. So anyway, long story short, he came back in a heretic so he wouldn't lose the 1v1 and I just cloaked up and he brought a stabber fleet issue and he just to kill my Proteus drones whenever I did anything. So I was like, all right, bro, you can have it. So I gave him his spot with his heretic and his stabber fleet issue. Turns out apparently goons killed him right after I left. Yeah, Loki. Yeah, Thrasher Fleet issue got him. This guy is one of the good guys on that gate that is actually good. So I gotta kill off that because I tagged him with my berserkers. Anyway, wow, hello. Howdy doody. Good looking. Wondering if there's a way to reliably defang your pilot. Yeah, I don't think you can defang the Ishtars. I don't think you can tank them. I think it's always gonna be a race. Just based on what I'm seeing with these cruisers, it's gotta be a race. I think the Vedmok, like a couple rounds of those newts shuts their tanks off, it seems like. So, like, Akko doesn't even have to be fully spooled to kill him quickly. It's tough. I don't have any expertise. I suck. I have killed a few Ishtars, though, already, somehow. I almost want to look at the other ones I've killed and see if, yeah, let's go back past the NPSI. Bum, 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 bum. I killed an Ishtar with a Cinnaball, which was nuts. I also killed a Porpoise earlier, but that doesn't really count. Because they came and actually finished me off. I'm assuming it's not a solo kill. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's an Ishtar. Another Goon Ishtar. Or this is a Goon Ishtar. What was his fit? See, he's the same bullshit fit. He had, oh, this is a bait Ishtar. Oh, okay, never mind. He has scram. He took 12k from a Cinnaball before he died. Yeah, this dude scrammed me. I forgot about that. I go ram him. I'm like, boom, and he's like, haha, scram. I'm like, oh my god, I don't like this game. I want to say those are the only 2 soloist tar kills I've got since Grouper Trooper. I think. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. This has got to be a Vedmok. Yeah, this was a Vedmok. 15. I did 15k to this guy. This guy I had to spool up on. Oh, he was PvP. It was an Ishtar, initiative Ishtar. So this guy had to spool up on. I probably just stayed out of scram range and easily tanked his drones. How did I easily tank his drones though? Oh, he had no damage mods. That's why. He was just trying to get me in scram range. So if you're, I mean, yeah, I haven't really ran into any like clean Ishtars and got the kill on him. That's the crazy part, right? I did kill this golem though with a Vedmok solo. You guys remember this? Anybody remember this golem I solo killed with a Vedmok? Nubro Ishtars and yeah, the last one we just saw definitely wasn't Nubro. That was a skilled initiative player trying to bait me. I just stayed out of scram range, but the other ones were Nubros. 100% agreed. Phantom, what's up? This golem was a Nubro as well. I ran out. This was off stream, by the way. I ran out and in a Vedmok. This was how long ago? Like a month or 2 ago. Yeah, this was a month ago. I ran into Vedmok and see this golem in an I'm like, yeah, whatever. Let's just see how much damage I can put on him. I spool up Occult and orbit him, and I swear to God, he doesn't even like. He does 0 damage to me. 0, obviously. And I just sat there and fully spooled up, and I was like, waiting for the homies to come, and they never came, and he died. It was my first time entering a wormhole. Says Number Y. What's up? Lost herring almost instantly by but have some gas. Ooh. Well, welcome to the fun side. Wormholes are cool. Keep trying them. I think you'll find that wormholes are a nice layer to your gameplay, not necessarily a replacement for New Eden. Very brave of you. Keep it up. Make sure to share your stories with me too. I love that. Phantom Tactics. That's what happens to me. I fly expensive and die. Yeah. What type of stuff do you fly? See, I don't really do solo PvP like this. This is something I'm a newbie at, right? Let's just be real. So it's kind of fun to watch me struggle through it and feed. You can see I did a little feed the other day. Yeah, this was a bit of a feed, yeah. This was on stream last time. I caught a porpoise and then Loki caught me. I went down but managed to get a crow. Killed an ENI. Then I started flying no-seas. Probably fly more no-seas today. Not really in a rush to do anything. I have a ton of things we can do on stream today. I definitely want to watch this dev video. I'll probably skip through it though. I wanted to test the 2D Starmap today, but I didn't realize that they had a short window to test it. It was only for like... It was for like 3 days. There'll probably be another opportunity to test it. I'm very excited for this. I just pray they do some type of emblem or something that allows us to like have actual visual feedback with like a logarithmic scale. On my weekend, I actually liked the game so much I injected 14 mil SP so I could get a bit ahead. Damn. Yeah, that's incredibly common, by the way, to get a head start when you come into the game, especially if you have some extra bucks sitting around. So don't feel bad about that at all. We always talk about this. New players, they either catch up or they struggle for a while, you know? I think it's great. You're funding the game for my ass. So you got some SP injected, you got some stuff going on. 14 mil SP can go incredibly fast, right? If you're careless. And I'm not your dad. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but here's what I observe, you know? You can have a lot of fun. You seem to immediately be interested in PvP. Maybe master some type of roaming shit. What do you like to do? You're a week in, so like, you know, I don't know how much you've seen. I don't know if you've been to my stream before. Can't remember. Yeah, you've been here. Okay. Yeah, I do a fleet tomorrow. You're welcome to join that. Could be fun. Like being sneaky? Nice. Are you familiar at all with my video series called A Nomad Tale? My my MO, my modus operandi is to just basically like ambush people when they have no chance of fighting back. That's pretty much most of my PvP. So this is all new to me. Snot says I like the sci-fi for race approach and blast 800 DPS from the start. Yeah, I think sci-fi is probably better at the Ishtar killing. The only problem is it has just less engagement overall against some of the stuff. Like, for example, I think in a sci-fi, if you're off a gate and there's a tackle there,
autopilot disabled.
You know, you're going to get held down. Whereas a Venmo could get out of that. But the price difference is so good. Sci-fis are... Jack's definitely flying sci-fis. I've already flown a few. Such an incredible ship. Nightshade, what's up, G? You puffing on that loud pack? You got that wormhole police, evidence room, Kush? The 3 subbed with a prime. Thank you. Oh no, I've already got hit with 2 primes. Last time I streamed, I got like 40,000 primes. Thank you guys so much. You could use them on any streamer and use a prime on me. That's flattering as hell. I'm gonna take that energy and run with it. Tank, hello Chloro, how are you, mate? Tank's here. We might as well flash our little P&I over here that we can't use. Yeah, you guys down to flash your cash at Tank? Or where'd it go? So I can't fly this, and we'll probably never be able to fly this. And Tank wants this so bad. So I'm just going to keep reminding him I have it. Until one day he explodes. Tiny Habanero says, hola, señor Cloro. Hola, ¿cómo estás? What's going on? ¿Qué tal? Rotaru Christian says, hi, Clorigan, what's cooking? Ain't shit. Just logging on, just saying hey to the peeps. I think we're going to feed some ships and ostensibly watch a dev video, but we may just skip through it. Good to see you, Habanero. Best drugs in the impound locker. There you go. Impound locker. What did I say? Evidence room? Same thing. They're the best drugs because you got testers too. They're all tested. It's not even like street drugs so you can just like die instantly. Every once in a while you hear a story about some cop with like a hidden addiction problem who will like sneak into like the evidence rooms and try to take this shit. And so it's just so sad. You're just like, bro, come on, man. Like that's bad, bro. That's bad for so many reasons. I was in pandemic space for 3 days and never a single problem. Yeah. 40k. No, I didn't get 40k primes. I got like, it looked like 10 or 15 of them in a row. It was ridiculous. Fresh clone, always ready, my man. I guess in Eve, if you overdose on drugs, you can just fucking chill out. Bang says, wormhole got too hot. A bunch of jerks huffed the cloud too small to be. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, that's dangerous. I don't usually like to go on clouds that are shrunk down. I'm a skirty cat. I'm a skirty cat. I went to a thrift store yesterday and bought a pair of shoes and food trivia. That's right. Crazy day. I live a crazy life. The adult men's club ain't got shit on me. Not today, not tomorrow. You guys got your coffee? Anybody got a coffee? Are you guys tea drinkers? What do you got? What do you got, nerdos? By the way, tomorrow going to do an NPSI. If you have a coffee, I think it's been long coming that we do the NPSIs again and take them seriously. But remember, we could always recombine stuff if I feel like it. I think one thing about this channel that's perhaps appealing is that I kind of don't settle into routines too much. I feel like I'm always just every week doing some new, like, you know, thing. Even though it's I guess it's the same base, but I don't ever like have a day where I specifically do this thing that lasts very long. It's the voice. Yeah, the voice is a big part of it too. People like, I guess just we're talking about it. People talk about introspection. People talk about the voice. People talk about the sometimes the mechanics of like wormholes is fun to hear about. Recently, people have been enjoying when I clap annoying chatters, but I try not to do much of that. And you're not a nerd, but you are. I'm definitely a nerd. I'm not like a good nerd though. I'm like a neckbeard side of nerds. I'm not like a I know all the nerd trivia and all the superheroes nerd, you know? I'm the like, oh, I love Linux nerd. I'm like one of these guys. DLH, what's up? One of the cool nerds? All right, chill. Yo, obligatorily daily plug for my Linux Discord. This is specifically for Eve players. I swear to God, this is for Eve players by Eve players. And the whole purpose, the mission of the Discord is to assist capsuleers that are interested in Linux. At least you're not an actually nerd, dude. I am that. And I fight it hard. But it shines through sometimes. I gotta admit it, dude. I'm sorry. I wish I could be like, yeah, at least I'm not that, but no, I am. It's brutal. And it really shines when we talk about like spelling and grammar, like in official press releases. You ever see me go through the patch notes and they typo shit? It's brutal, dude. I look like such a dummy. So many nerds in that Discord? Hell yeah. There's hundreds of people in that Discord. We just made it a few months ago. It's deadass gonna be bigger than my actual social Discord soon. Lespawn, good to see you. Number Wide over on YouTube. Rockable. Anybody else watching over there? Howdy doody dandy. Believe it or not, I don't ignore my YouTube chat. I don't know why you wouldn't believe that. It seems pretty normal. Anywho, thank you guys for tuning in, for throwing them primos me way. Here, let's take a look at the loot container. So one of the things I'm doing out here in Angel Space is whenever I kill anything, a player, I'm putting it in a bag, in a box here. So essentially, all of this stuff is from other players, and I'm just gonna keep stacking it like I'm fucking Smog. Actually, no, some of this is from the Angel Arc too. I put that in here as well. It's Angel Arc and players. This stuff, I don't know. Some dude was carrying this. Look at my Z-kill. Some of this is from the Angel Arc too. Misplaced that one. Oh goodness. So I want to have like a trillion-esque worth of loot. A nerded daywalker. All of our strengths, none of our weakness. It feels like it's the other way around. I feel like I can't relate to nerds because I don't know like the trivia. I never played D&D really. Never really seen the superhero movies. I guess I'm new to CRPGs somehow. I don't even know what I did in my nerd time. It's brutal. I'm like an MMO nerd. I don't know how to describe it, but like I'm that particular shade of neckbeard. I've been playing MMO since I was a fucking kid. Like a child. Like 8. There's not a single year I wasn't playing MMOs since I was 8. Usually multiple. So I don't know what that means, but that probably explains a few things if you've been thinking about it. Anyway, so let's watch this dev talk, get that out of the way. I want to learn what's going on. I have a feeling, I have an inkling that I'm going to skip through this. So if you don't know what's going on, the Starmap currently, this is their second iteration of a Starmap in Eve, maybe third. I don't know if there was one prior to when I started forever ago, but this Starmap, ladies and gentlemen, is really cool, right? Because it's, you know, it's 3-dimensional. We've kind of flattened it right here. Let's unflatten it real quick. Is it here? Where's the unflattened thing? I thought there was a... Ah, here we go. So this is what it actually looks like. You see how it's more up and down? It just kind of flattens it to make it more navigatable from the map itself. But I gotta be honest, like, and after you play the game for a while, like, you kind of get this feeling as well. It's like, this is not useful as a tool. This is more of an art piece. Capiche? And it gets extra not useful when you consider this. Check this out. Ready? So if we go to statistics, we want to know how many jumps in the last hour was in a single system. I want you to just go ahead and take a look at this map and tell me roughly, based on what you're seeing here, how many jumps per system without hovering them. If you had to guess. G-Taco, how many jumps? I'm going to guess 20. 17, right? Okay, not bad. Let's check one of these border systems. Saminar 31, right? Oh, but it's the same size. Interesting. Is there any difference? Oh, there's some difference. What about Jitta over here? Or Mahista? Whatever this is. What about this? Jitta. Oh, see, Jitta's dark red with 2000. Guys, they have it shaded on a linear scale, not a logarithmic scale. CCP developers are clever. I never understood how they let this one slide. Anyway, so I think with the 2D star map, they're going to hopefully readdress the issue of visibility with statistics. Otherwise, guess what? They're about to do their third map, and we're still going to use .lit. So hopefully they nail it this time. I'm assuming that's what it is. So I'm going to watch the dev chat here right quick.
Welcome to another dev chat. I'm CCP Monty, and this time around I'm joined by, well, CCP Reject and CCP Mercury. Welcome, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, shit, I clicked off.
Welcome to another dev chat.
Oh,
I'm CCP
I'm not going to do that
Monty,
again, surely.
and this time around I'm joined by, well, CCP Reject and CCP Mercury. Welcome, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for having us.
And thank you for coming.
Hands off the mouse.
The two of you, I would call the bearer of good news.
I would say so, always, definitely.
Yeah,
I would hope so.
Yeah.
All right.
Because these two have been parading around the office, spells, you know, we have something you have asked for.
Mm-hmm.
Pay
to kick it
attention.
off, maybe, just to mention. We are here to talk about the map.
Yeah.
Behind me, and you as well, is something which I find it funny that in 2025 people get excited over two-dimensional things.
Mm-hmm.
But here we are.
Removing a dimension and making the map better. Yep.
So right. Yeah, I never thought about that.
Yeah.
It sounds very dramatic when you're removing a dimension.
Giving you less.
Yes.
They're stalling. What are they hiding? Why is this Rifter plugged into his mouse? I have so many questions.
No, we're not. But
You give me one less dimension.
yeah, there you go.
Less is more.
Yeah.
Less is more.
Less is more.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
And
They're
we've only talked
stalling.
for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. In
Hey,
a minimalism
Manny.
podcast.
What's up,
It's supposed to
Nivus?
be about minimalism. So let's get into it. But to basically just to kick it off, you guys have been working hard on the map, which is part of a much broader map improvement update that's been going on. And right now, people can even test it out, right?
Yes, they can. The 2D map and a few other improvements are on CC, and they're open for everyone to give it a try and test it and let us know what they feel like the map is doing good and what it's doing wrong or maybe could do better. And we would love to hear feedback and act upon it before it gets released.
Yeah, this is very much still in a period of development where feedback is very welcomed and wanted for our release later on in the year, basically.
Yeah, we've been iterating for the past few weeks, and we're looking for polishing improvements. There are a few features that we're working on that we would like to add, and they're not yet on CC. But yes, we're very open to feedback.
That's awesome. Let's maybe just start by talking about the map as a whole. There was a lot of confusion basically that happened post FunFest where obviously some renders of a 2D map and such were shown. Then we had the map update, can't remember when, June or something like that?
Yeah, in the following expansion after FunFest.
Oh yeah, it was right away in Legion. Yeah.
So the initial...
Yeah, remember that. They just updated the main map, which I'm assuming like because of the way they develop stuff. I'm just totally guessing. I don't know anything. Like, you know, they had it in the works and like stuff runs parallel and whatnot. They wanted to at least push it out. This is probably going to be optional, this 2D map thing.
that we made into the map was just a bunch of improvements to the UX. So Mercury heroically has been kind of going through basically all of our knowledge of the map and gathering all of the intel we needed to make that first push.
What's up, Maricado?
And most of it was simple changes to UX to reorganize to make the map just more accessible to players. But what was shown at FanFest was then the future of what we intended to do. Yep. We have now taken steps in that direction. And yeah, I don't know how much we can say, but we removed the dimension.
Maybe we can show.
Yeah, we could.
Shall we?
Yeah.
It's on the screen, folks.
So what we're showing now,
just
before we go in, and the reason I mentioned this at the start with
They're doing great.
the test being live is that I figured if I'm going in to test it, what better accompanying audio than listening to the devs behind it, talk you through it. So what we are testing here now is not like the full not the full release of what should come when the final update of an ever living map comes out. But what we are testing this weekend, but we can then also obviously discuss kind of where we want to take it and such. So yeah, do we want to hop in?
Yeah, we can hop in. So here you can see my gorgeous capsule that has been primed and ready to look at this map. So here, opening the map.
I've seen that map before.
Yeah, just you wait.
I just want to make like art from our maps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's sad that it's all jumbled up.
See? The map is art. It's not a function.
Into an unrecognizable mess. It does, however, have value to see it in 3D. So the 3D map
True.
is staying.
That's true.
But if I move my mouse down to this button right
Wait,
here,
wait, wait, wait. I'm going to remove you because you're hiding the button. There we go.
I'm gonna
Dramatic move again.
and then I press the button, and before your eyes, it transforms into 2D.
So abstract has now been replaced with 2D. This is, guys, hide your children. This is fucking sick. Because I'm going to be honest with you. If they can layer the functionality we expect from Dial-In on top of this, now we have the art and the function combined. I mean, look at this. These are like really decorative kind of constellations. This is awesome. This is going to allow people to actually visualize their neighborhoods. Finally. Normally we use Dotland to visualize them in our heads, I think. That's what I do. Because the in-game is not useful. This is going to finalize and officiate almost the layouts of the abstract maps. And I would not be shocked to see, I guess Dotland's not going to refactor, but I wouldn't be shocked to see if maps, third-party maps kind of shift to this layout as well. This is so cool. Let's see what they got.
This is now a full representation of New Eden in 2 dimensions. And as we look around our region where we are, you can see that the closer you get, the more information you get. You can.
So it's showing the. Is that the Amar logo basically?
Yeah,
being shown
currently
there?
we're looking at the sovereignty statistic of the map, so it's just showing you where everything is. The closer you zoom in, you then get presented with the names of the
A
system.
chatter on YouTube asked, what happens about jump range? So the idea is, I think they would probably have to copy Dotland's solution, which is to just highlight any system in range. I don't have word wrap on. Yeah, there you go. So I think Dotland just highlights any system in range, right? So that gets around that. They can't really cast the sphere like they do currently. It's not really appropriate since it's not, you know, actually light. There's no light year relationship preserved in the abstract map. So they're going to have to just highlight them for that, or they're going to force you to switch back to the 3D map for jump bridges.
As well as just, again, this gorgeous logo. But we've also included the icons and logos of people who hold SOV.
Look at this.
So here you can see Pandemic Horde or Pandemic Legion.
That's word.
Horde. Yeah, there you go.
What was that bit
Who
where he was
holds
moving
SOV?
his mouse and it was like around the
We've also
mouse? Look at
included
this.
the icons and
He's moving his mouse and it's like moving.
logos of people who hold SOV somewhere. And down here, let's see who's here.
Oh my God. This is
There you
so
go. So
Solaris.
beautiful.
fucking
Yes.
This is your baby.
Yeah,
sick.
it's really nice how this map came to be because every single system, there are almost 6,000, maybe a little bit more than 6,000 systems, has been manually placed in its
Yeah, of course they have. That's actually, guys, believe it or not, that's actually what the Dotland guy did as well. He manually placed all those.
location.
As far as I can
we
tell.
try to maintain a similar layout as the top view of the 3D universe.
Unreal.
So,
Look at
the relative
this.
position
I'm
of
so
regions is inspired,
excited.
by
Please
that
be
view.
functional.
We're
Please.
also trying to keep
Please.
relative positions similar to other third-party tools, well-known players, just to make players' lives a little easier.
So things like jump range and such being relative.
Yes, yeah.
Can you do me one favor? I saw Stain there.
Stain?
Yeah, and when I started my journey back in 2004 as a very annoying kid on EVE Online.
There you go.
Can I get that just on a black background, basically, just as a wallpaper?
You definitely could.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely a future we could move into. These are all very recognizable. You can know your little constellations where you live, and for the
Subthorn.
troops of Stain, here's your home. We spread it out, and here it is before you.
Are they called Stainers?
If anybody makes a mapper in CCP, it's going to be her, I guess. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the employees like that, but she seems to get it. I'm assuming other people here like have thought of this before, but she actually fucking did it. We need somebody that gets it to like do an in-game map or two and once and for all nip this thing in the bud.
Stainers, Stanian.
It might come if they redo
I think
wormholes.
that's better than what I thought of.
All right.
Thank you, Manny.
For instance, because you were mentioning, like, can I get a screenshot of just this region? We have region options or maybe layout options.
Yes.
If you can go like in the bottom corner and group by region. There you go. Now you're hiding all regions into a little cluster, so it
this
makes the
is
whole
so-
map a little easier to
So
read.
this
and
already
you can
exists. This already exists, but it just looks so good with the prearranged map linking to the dots. It looks so. How would a wormhole map even work? Oh no, we're talking about mappers. The things we use to register our signatures in, not a mapper. Yeah, this is the 2D map they were testing. Scotty, I thought you were going to be fishing.
upload only the region you want to see. So
What
it makes the
happened?
map a little easier, and you can take a
What's up,
screenshot
dude?
and print it.
But what about like
What's up, Jimmy?
data, the
Scotty?
data that we look at when using the map? It's really interesting, and this is
Yeah, it's
something
not
that
in
I
yet.
really
This is
enjoyed
still being
because I
tested.
came over by
Okay,
Lucas' desk the other day,
perfect. We can
and
code
I
a
was
game
like, "Ooh,
later."
Can I take a look at the 2D map and stuff like that? And I noticed really quickly that they were very much monitoring what I was doing, but not on the screen. I don't know if it's because I had just had my nails done or something and I had amazing hands, but like,
Okay.
did you right click or did you left click? Did you do this or did you do that? And when those questions come up, I like obviously at first do not even remember what is right and left. Secondly, I have no idea because it just happens naturally after doing it all these years. It's like asking somebody, so which foot do you put forward first when you start walking?
Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of the approach we've been taking. We've been taking the meticulous approach of trying to understand why people.
PVE sites, asteroid belts, all those things. Can you show us a little bit
Well,
on those things?
on that front, we kind of actually have a new way of approaching this. So this actually works best in the 3D map, but it does work in the 2D map as well.
You can show both.
Yeah,
I mean, we're talking about map updates in general.
And let's say I'm flying around and I'm in my fancy new venture and I'm looking for something to mine.
Oh, fancy.
And I will just go over to this new mining category, which currently the only filter in here is ore anomalies. And you'll notice that these pins have appeared around me. These are just actual, basically readings that outside 5 jumps, you will see a notification or a pin that says, we can see 3 sites in the system, but if you look closer to you, you will actually get the information. I can actually see one right here, but
you would need to move to be able to into that grouping.
But if I then zoom out, we can just see how the data kind of groups together. And more easily, let's say another filter is added which uses the same behavior, I can just very easily move closer. Oh, yeah, here too. I can go over here.
This is
here's
not
a grouping
useful
of them.
for me,
there's a
but
bunch
maybe
over
this is useful
here.
for
You
some
can start
people.
seeing based on constellations and such. And by the way, just for people observing this,
Okay, I got you, Scotty. Have a good day,
doing it
mister.
On
Sorry you didn't get to go
demo data,
hunting.
so it's not live data, and that's why maybe some of those things
Sad
don't
times.
quite relate to what we would.
The animals
used
are
to
happy
see
though.
in New Eden.
Go animals.
Definitely. And these are there are more of these out towards null. And
He's like, I'm going to kill twice as much next time
Okay,
for
so
that.
the idea there is kind of like let's show me a hot spot to move to rather than a hot system, maybe.
Yeah.
So there's a in this area there's stuff going on.
Yes.
And basically,
So obviously the only thing I'm waiting for at this point is how they display metrics. That's all. Obviously they're going to show it.
data that is just completely unreadable at the zoom level becomes comprehensible.
It's also a pattern and an interaction that
looks great,
most
though.
people are already familiar with. On several maps, you just use pins to navigate and see like the big cluster and how it breaks apart. And this is an interaction that we were missing from the map, and for some filters could be more beneficial than just showing a heat map, because it's really, you're looking at which area has ore anomalies, and then you can break it down and see specifically.
Look, this is it right here. You can see how it has a circle with a number in it. I mean, that's really what I'm looking for. I'm not even looking for anything past that. And you can tell my standards are low.
On one system, how many are there? And this is also not additional information, but it's a different way of visualizing this information with spatial context than what the agency was doing. Because this information is available in the agency, but lacks a little bit like the spatial context.
I'm just going to turn up
of
the
seeing it on
quality
a map.
so we can see it.
So what we're looking at mostly here, and I guess when it comes to the 2D map, we're mostly looking at how data and information and such that is already there will be displayed in 2D. Are there any more new features like the one you just mentioned with the grouping that we want people to try out now, or?
I am interested in a piece of feedback specifically, because we've been bouncing a little bit back and forth on whether to keep it or how it should behave. So if you can
It's on 1.5 times. Shut up, Lucy. They're normal. I'm just making them sound weird.
select like maybe a filter.
Let's do planets.
Yes.
Oh, here
So
it
you
is.
can
Look,
see
look,
that-
look, look. This is all I really care about. And this is it. So what filters does he have on? This is planets you have on. So for example, if we're doing jumps, I'm assuming these numbers actually get smaller, like they shrink in size to fit in there. I mean, this is really all I care about. Oh, look, they have color and number. Done. That's all I care about. That's actually what I wanted, was number plus something else. So we have color and number. Done. That's all I wanted from a map for the past 20 years.
It's on hover.
Yes.
What's up, Azza?
So right now, only one selected area, I call it a focus area around your cursor, is showing data. And this is made so that it doesn't clutter the interface too much.
Yeah, so obviously I would want to turn that off, but maybe some people would like that.
Just say it as it is. It is so that people like me with severe ADD.
Yes.
Although I feel like I should be joining in on a multiplayer game of Minesweeper right now.
Yeah.
This looks cool, but this is just, this could potentially be, I don't know, would you guys want this feature on? I mean, they're looking for feedback. Maybe they're watching, right? So basically, it only reveals around the mouse. I think it looks sick, but I don't see the point.
Why do I feel like this should be a minigame?
Well, it could be. Yeah.
Could be, yeah.
That could be one of the feedbacks.
But so you can see, if you can hover on just one area. Yep. One piece of feedback that we got is that sometimes I'm just interested in seeing everything. So we put a toggle. If I press
Okay.
control, then everything lights up with the data.
Thank you.
So you can see the difference here. We are working on adding an actual toggle that just puts it always on display as default, if you so wish. But that is also like some resources that go into it. So we would like to hear feedback from players whether they would always just wish to see it always on display, or if they like the hover interaction.
Okay. If you go...
So I almost am trying to think of an actual use for the hover interaction besides the look of it. Like, it might be interesting to have the... Oh, is that actually how it is already? Oh, the number only gets revealed, but the color stays. Yeah, I don't think there's a use for it. I think they'll probably end up taking it off. It's a cool looking feature, but Spooky is here.
Look at this guy. Polo shirt, flex arm emoji, pure power.
You can't see it, but I got fucking shredded biceps. Seems like an example of them making a feature that's cool and fun to make, but not that useful to highlight near the mouse. Yeah, definitely. And God knows there's a trillion of those in all games. But I think that one will probably get drops.
Like down to...
But I'm impressed what I'm seeing here. This is what I wanted.
No sec. The true
no, I didn't get a haircut. Sorry, I'll get one soon. Or I'll shave it all off.
Like showing the true sec.
Are you doing Spooky?
Like, are they on minus 1.0 or are they on minus 1.6?
I'm wafting you good energy.
No, right. No, this is
it's on their label.
There you go. Yeah, it shows the actual.
So if you press Control now,
just let me get us into the thing. Bam.
Right, then I get the whole kind of
meat and
overview
potato,
of
so
it.
to speak.
Yes. Okay. This is seriously cool, guys. I think it's so pretty.
I think it's
Thank you. It's very nice. And it's quite useful.
Well, you can see here, look, so they're actually overlapping. So this is something that I don't know how they're going to address. You can see the numbers are overlapping. Imagine a system with like 3,000 jumps. How's that number going to fit in there? There's technically four non-monospaced digits here that don't fit already. 4 numbers are definitely going to fall out of it, but I don't really care. Even if it looks like this, I think that's fine. The other thing they could do is to just make the circle... I mean, just get rid of the damn circle. It's not like the size matters anymore. They could just use the numbers themselves and the colors.
There was one thing that we noticed. Aha.
Did you?
Yep. You can see
By cutting live.
Yeah, it's not lighting up. Well, we gotta fix that.
Speaking of bugs, when we were testing, we realized that the way colors were...
Phantom Taxis says this map is worse. How do you figure?
We're representing security on the map wasn't in thresholds. So actually, an 0.6 system sometimes would be green, like it's supposed to be. Sometimes it would be...
Oh, wait, you just started the game, right? Yeah. Let me explain why we think this map is better instead of arguing. So the problem with the current map, like I was saying earlier, is like it doesn't display multiple pieces of information in a logical, like a visible way. This one actually does in multiple ways.
Kind of yellow, like an 0.5. If the math behind it was like maybe a 0.51.
For us, this is actually finally usable.
So there was a clear switch. It was it was happening in okay.
We didn't know, but we fixed it.
Although that's for the proper
respect
nerd in me, that would be pretty interesting. You know, because you
can still use the current one. It's not going anywhere. Don't worry.
But okay, this is seriously cool.
But it was quite confusing.
For example, I just want to explain why this is important. Like, this is the reason why we use Dotland, Evi, these other tools, is because like imagine I'm out here trying to hunt people. Right, and let's just pretend the more red it is, the more people there are to hunt. Let's just pretend. Like, normally, right, if I use the in-game map, like, and I'm trying to hunt people based on jumps, or we'll do it legit. We'll do ships destroyed in the last 24 hours. Let's go out to Curse. I want you to point out the system I should go for. It's impossible because they're all the same fucking blip, no matter how many ships have been killed there. Okay, right? This one will instantly show us which systems to go for. That's why this is important to people that have been playing a while or want to hunt or something. Hopefully that makes sense. Obviously, you just learned it, so you're sad you gotta relearn something. But that's gonna happen a lot, Neve. Don't worry.
For players, especially newer players, like
don't worry.
Mix up a 0.4.
I forgot you were new when you said that.
Yellow was a little bit scary.
Yeah, it is.
All right. One of the things that I see when we're looking at it in 2D is that when viewing it from the 3D side, and I suspect for that use case, being able to swap over is probably very useful still. But the way that
they're going to do jump bridges,
jump lengths for ships and Black Ops and stuff like that.
So guys, if you don't know jump bridges, jump drives, all these things, they actually work on real distances. Like the distance from stars on a 3D map, let's just make this simple for you. We'll just go in here. And this is just for new players, right? So like this is the actual distance between them. There's a real length in light years between them. And when you have a jump drive, that length is actually measured. So if you're in a Rorqual with a 10 light year jump drive, I think it's the longest jump drive next to jump freighters, right? You can jump like all the way out here in a kind of like a quasi circle, but it's not a perfect circle because it actually measures X, Y, and Z, right? So they're about to talk about the first thing that came to mind, which was how do you represent that on a map? And Dial just has a list of systems and it highlights them. It doesn't actually draw the circle. They're probably about to explain that. But of course, I just want to make sure you're up to date on what we're about to talk to if you've never seen a jump drive before.
Yes, so let me just actually...
Should I steal the camera here for a second and let you,
exactly. Let me just
magically get into a capital ship?
Yeah.
Titans and Highsec? What? No.
We're playing this beautiful boarding animation. Let me just skip that.
Is he spawning caps? That's fucked up.
Yeah, got it. We made it. So, switching over to the map now, while in a capital ship, before you would only see this bubble.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a useful tool. It is, however, not infallible. As you can see, it's pretty...
This actually works because the map is 1-to-1. You can actually just draw a sphere, and anything in the sphere you hit. Now you might be asking, what about the flattened abstract map we have now? It's like smushed. Well, it doesn't draw a sphere, it just draws like a puck kind of thing. It just smushes the sphere down as well. With a 2D map, it's abstract, truly abstract, meaning it doesn't actually have that relation between planets anymore, and you have to find another solution.
Easy to mistake, let's
what
say
is that
this
called?
Over here that I'm pointing at, which actually isn't inside the bubble, but it looks like this. So we have added that we now highlight all of the systems within a jump range on the 3D map.
Yes.
And this will also be represented on the 2D map in a little bit of a different manner.
So all highlighted
That's one
systems.
hell of a jump drive you have there.
Yes. All highlighted systems are within jump range.
There you go.
And also, if you zoom in,
What the fuck? What is this jump drive he has? He can jump all over the entire world.
all highlighted systems are within jump range. And also, if you zoom in right
And
now,
that would be within jump range.
It's a
with my
dev jump
skills
drive.
in the current
yes,
ship.
in the current ship, you need to be boarded on the ship, otherwise you won't be able to see the jump range.
So you
Ovoid.
don't have anything
Thank
yet,
you.
which could be like jump planning.
Kukumo? Yeah,
No.
disc would be
Oh,
like
I
a
can see
puck,
from
I
the
think. It
smile
does
that
have an
something has
edge,
been
like a coin.
Has been discussed.
Has been discussed.
Ovoid. Never
Not a
heard
planner,
that.
but maybe something could come.
Maybe something could come. Is all I can ask for.
Yeah.
Really.
Something tangential.
Yes, but on CC, you can see that when you hover, there's a little bit of a square around the circles. There you go. So every system with a square is basically a system that you can reach. However, the tooltip will tell you whether or
Oh,
not.
wow. They layered another data point on it. So we have text, color, and also this backdrop square thing.
You can jump to that system. Because, for instance, these are in HiSec, so you can already jump.
Yeah.
But otherwise, later on, it's also going to tell you the fatigue and the fuel consumption.
Okay.
I'm happy.
Are this like distances? Are they?
It's just like
or,
Yeah,
what
this
we
is the distance
needed.
in light years to that system from the current location.
but are you talking about the distance in writing? I'm more thinking about like the distance between dots on the map.
Oh, no. Unfortunately, because this is a forced projection, not even a projection, because it's been
we
manually
lost
made.
Did he just ask if this was 1-to-1? Listen, bro, I'm not trying to clown you, but like there's a fundamental misunderstanding. If you're 22 minutes into this interview, you don't realize this is abstract.
We lost
Yeah,
an
that
mention.
way,
So the distance is not representative.
Maybe he's
of
just
the
doing
actual
it
physical distance
to
between systems.
get the explanation to come out.
You didn't ask for the 40.
Like he knew the answer.
Yeah, there you go. Just add a dimension of time and we'll be ready. Yeah. But
I'm so happy for this.
Square is not the final.
This is great for my stream,
representation,
too.
but This is very temporary.
No, but
Yes.
those two things, both the highlighting of the
It's
system
true,
and the
number
square
one. This
on-
is
on
less
this part.
immersive. You're totally right.
I mean, I guess there are a few cases where you.
But you know what? This is one of those instances in EVE for at least veterans and mid-game players where the immersion sacrifice is so worth it for the utility provided by a proper map that you can just push a button to access in-game without having to like log into your shit on some website.
use jump drives in very various ways. One of them being, for example, no rush. I'm just, about to take my jump freighter somewhere or move my Rourke, something like that. It's not necessarily, holy shit, I'm getting in a response.
Yeah, something like this, Thorn. But the problem with the size right now is the size doesn't actually show anything. And the color also is, it's like dark orange to slightly darker orange. Like it doesn't actually convey anything, sadly. So they're going to fix that and make it 2D. And 2D is important because it just is more readable if you're trying to learn a region, right?
To save somebody, and I need to know if how and if I can jump. And in many ways, then
I'm
like,
very
the old
happy.
3D map, the old one, was really convenient to see. Like, okay, if I jump these two gates, then this region takes me so far that I open up into a new system. Which maybe the 2D map doesn't quite
capture. No,
but that's why you can kind of jump back into the 3D map pretty quickly.
Yeah, and that's why we felt it was important, because it was discussed to have this as two separate maps. Sorry, I spit on your table there.
Just as you want.
So it was discussed to have these as
This interview is awesome.
two separate maps. We did, however, arrive at the conclusion.
She's just trying to like share her cool software project, and these guys are just like fucking it up. No, I'm just kidding.
that
They're
just being
doing
able to
fine.
swap is
Yeah, more than enough.
yeah, more than enough, and more handy. You can actually see more easily kind of like where stuff is, and you can easily swap between instead of having to swap between windows and
Yeah,
navigate.
so that's pretty much it. I think they're going to talk about how to share the feedback. I mean, that was long overdue, but you know what? I'm not going to come at it from that angle. I'm going to come at it from an appreciative angle. Thank goodness I can open the map in game and navigate and actually show chat how I'm hunting. Granted, when I do roams, I just roam around without even looking, but yeah. Huge change. I mean, all right, I got to do it. I got to do it. How did it take this long for this to happen? Oh, because they're just like really into the whole websites will do the services. Yeah, gotcha. It's not like they didn't know that this would be good. It's just why do it when Dotland exists. What's up, Myth and Dar? What's going on? Everybody over on YouTube, how you doing? I'm going to take a little commercial break over on Twitch, and during that time, I'm going to juggle some pins, spin some plates. You know what it is. You always miss the good shit during the commercials. Now, when I'm done, I'm going to come back, and I think what I want to do is just go out there in the Vedmock and just kind of fly around. What's up, Dodge? Dotland's been around for 20 years. Yeah, it really has. It's been around since I started, which is about 19 years ago, 20 years ago. I'm not even sure. So anyway, you'll have the choice of your 3D map. If you prefer this one, you can of course still use it. But if you're going to use the 3D one, you should probably flatten it with the abstract layout just because it makes it more readable. That's my advice. This isn't truly flat, and it is still proportional. It's just they take the Z-axis like that, and they smush it down by to a quarter or something. I don't even know. Dotland can finally rest. Dotland ad providers in shambles. Look at the density of jump bridges in Goon Space. Look at that. That's bananas. So I was telling you earlier that this is where angels exit and curse right here. So like a quick hop, skip, and a jump from here to here, and you're on top of one of their critical jump bridges to the west, right? This is so important because this is their staging right here, right? This pin. One jump over is YPW, and that leads over to LBC. You get a lot of people going through here. It's nice. The local pirates also camp it, like I was telling you about, which is funny. Guys, see you in 3 minutes. We'll get off to some fun here. If any of my groupers are on and want to do anything, please let me know. I think Jerky was on, right? Jerky, if you want to, yeah, but I'm not sure if you're still on, Jerky, but I do have a bookmark folder for y'all. Fish is here. What's up, G? If I missed anybody coming in here, say hi again. Fish, hope you're having a good week, mister. Watching Down the Rabbit Hole has taught me so much about this game. Oh, yeah, we started watching that on stream at one point. I didn't get through it. Not a very good video watcher. No watch, only make. I didn't say hi earlier. It's been a busy week for you, yeah? All right, all right. Were you here Tuesday? I got naked on stream Tuesday. Did you catch that? No? I'm gonna get naked right now. Make up for it. Everybody's here just to you know, show some love, get some love. It's like a give a penny, take a penny, except it's love here. I didn't get enough love as a kid, and now I'm here to give it out. Oh, I'll have to watch the VOD. That's a true fan right there. He's like, well, I'm not really into it, but I mean, my boy got naked. I might as well check it out, you know? That's big respect. Oh, wait, yeah, I didn't play. I'm just sitting here waiting. All right, there you go. No? Yo, Bezos is really tripping. I'm like trying to do his thing and he's yelling at me. There you go. All right, there we go. Game is hard. Happy to be here, everybody. You guys want a little nifty? Let's see if YouTube manages to flag this because of the samples I use. Oh, that's not even the right song. All right, never mind. We almost got paladined. What are these guys doing? Oh my god, fuck yeah, dude. You know what we're gonna do today? Oh my god. We're gonna do Abyssal Mutaplasmid Gambling. Why? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Later. I'm going to kill myself and go to Jitta and then just spend fat stacks on muted plasmids and rip them on stream. Why though? I don't even like Gamba. Well, I'll tell you why later. Thorn of Berg with the Prime. Hell yeah. Thank you, mister. Almost done with this here break. I'm trying not to sweat too hard here behind the scenes. I'm a Schwetzer. I hate that. I hate that so much. I fucking love Zarzak, dude. I think I'm gonna keep working on my gameplay loops, and then I'm gonna do like a video and do like a recruitment and get a handful of people in here and we can all play together. I got a couple boys now. I can't even imagine what episode Laura's on. Yeah, I'm gonna fleet tomorrow, Bang. You down? Jitta. Yo, I got through the station here earlier. I actually went through the station and I was down there. What time? I can't tell you. I'm sorry. I don't know. Probably around this time. I honestly don't know. So I'm gonna leave my hull unrepaired so I have this sweet thing here. Dude, you do need to come. True. That's so true. So I managed to get underneath the station somehow. I like broke my way through the barrier and like was flying around down there and I thought it was easy and I tried to do it again. I couldn't do it again, so I'm pissed off. Not sure what I did. It was this ship though. It was either this or the Cinnabal. I can't remember which one. Yeah, if you have hull damage, you like your ship's on fire. So like I took some hull damage earlier somehow. I forget how. And I've just left it intentionally. Albino Bob says, sexy voice. Who? You? Turn your mic on, bro. I can't even hear you. How are you? Welcome back. It's me. I'm gonna go fly around and try to kill an Ishtar or something like that. And then when I die, we're gonna gamble muted plasmids and maybe go back out. You got a sexy voice too? Really? Alright. Alright. Lower Start episode 3 on YouTube? Heck yeah! Thank you for the sub, Thorn. I can't believe you gave the Prime to me and not Loru, dude. I'm gonna tell him. He's gonna know. You're like, wait, dude, I subbed to him. Tier 3 sub, don't tell him. Thank you so much, I'm playing. Loru, friend of the show, still reacting to Ann. I figured he'd be bored of it by now. You gotta tell him to watch it on like 3x speed. Nah, he's a G. He understands, I think, Ann is like really inspiring and people want to watch high effort reacts to it. I think he understands that. I personally, like, if you're talking about like YouTube karma and like stuff like that, I owe Loru a huge couple of favors. It's true. He's really done a number on my sub count and everything. Totally unsolicited too. He just does what he likes to do. Turns out we happen to get along. Looked up a million of those repair drones. Oh really? oh really? Oh man, I gotta look at that. I don't think I've ever stared at a ship when it was that low hull since changing graphics cards. Fascinating. So, anybody have any experience with the Vedmak? Anybody like do solo PvP, single box PvP? I mean, I guess multi-box is fine too. Because I could use some tips before I head out. I'm running a duo prop Vedmak, but I guess the thing that stands out here is I have sacrificed some tank in my rig slots for maneuverability. And what it does is it kind of matches the Cinnaball in a couple ways. But I want to know what you think about that. Is that a bad idea? I feel like for solo roaming, a hyperspatial is godly. You can get away from anybody. However, is it worth giving up tank for? I feel like anytime I've died, extra tank would not have saved me, but maybe. You see the screen cap on Discord? Let me take a look. Ooh, beautiful. Look at that. I'm trying not to expose all the DMs. It's pooping hot fire. Nico, I don't know if you can hear me. You got a contract for me, buddy? I'll check it out during a break or when I finish up. Thank you. Take your name of a ship, go Aqua or Barian, and you are at a weird range, yeah? Tetrion has higher tracking, right? So this would only be switched to if I had something orbiting me up close, right? That's kind of what my think is. For a line so close? Oh, really? Yeah, it should be under. How did that happen? There you go. Happy Koname.
Training completed.
Yeah, so this ammo does seem bad, but I figured if somebody is actively under my guns, it's my only option. Everything non-T2, so use the ammo with the right... Well, that's what I'm trying... I'm responding to Soil. He says this ammo is bad. But my idea is if these are just range-based, like you're pointing out, and they all have the same tracking, you know, if something's orbiting you up close, wouldn't this be the best solution? So how could it be shit then? And I'm not even arguing. Actually, I am arguing, but I don't know better. I'm actually just working through it. Yeah, no. Let me pull up chat. My bad. Thank you, by the way. I mean, I don't know if I'm right or I'm just trying to... If it's Scepter, you unit it out and I said, I see. So you're saying that if it's actually under my guns, that means it's small enough to just frag with the drones and newts. Got it. Okay. I mean, that's an experienced take, right? That's kind of why I was following through. But you see why I was like, well, surely this has use, right? But you're saying, like, in practice, that actually doesn't matter. You're not going to switch out and spool up on a Scepter anyway when it's under you. Okay. I mean, I understand your point. I'm also skeptical that anything that it can get under my guns on this ship is also not going to be under these. But I haven't known, really. And remember, Soil, I'm like a noob, right? So don't take it for granted. Yeah, this is actually why, like, a lot of the times I just throw this shit in, the long range bad boy, and just like hope it stays lit. Thank you for the advice. Thank you. Yeah. This is, yeah, you guys are both making the same point. Like, if you're gonna do this, might as well do Barian or Mason, because at least then they can't burn out and break the spool. Got it. Alright. I don't see any reason to switch to Tetrion then. I think I've been sold. One less ammo. Thank you. I'm gonna get a horde of ibises under my guns and die slowly because I have no tracking and they defang me. Watch. I'm just kidding. What about the rig situation? I guess it's all optional, right? But since this is not like 100 a man, I figure a little bit of extra maneuver really would be interesting. But I'm thinking maybe the tank is better at this point. The tank is gonna help me win the Ishtar races. It's tough because, like, with Ishtars, I've had the most success just occult and ramming them and just racing them. Every time I try to do like a spin, it seems like they easily catch me with the drones and apply full damage anyway, or I hit like an asteroid and like die. So I don't really know precisely which way to go. Obviously, if they're bait and you're far away, they can't kill you, but racing them seems to be better if I just smash them with everything I have. Would it go power grid or movability with the mount? Yeah. I got I think, ancillary router, hyperspatial, and a polycarbon right now. Sorry to make you look at the screen earlier, my bone. Defanged by a flock of ibis. The flock. Like that all of a sudden, like, I just start hearing my Tengu cinematic from episode 15. untangling mess. Like, going away. What's up, G? How you been? You do anything yesterday? You been a good boy? You good to people? Rugged dress code. Remember I said about items a few months ago? You're talking about the warp here. Yeah, they're called Jovian navigators. Somebody added them to the wiki, Eve wiki, if you want to read about them. From Darkness Comes Light added them. Flock of Ibis is a bird strike. Let's go. Like how I was accusing CCP of stalling during their interview, but here I am, still haven't undocked. I'm a menace. I'm an effing menace. Given time ultra game was good, yeah, no doubt. You gotta spool it up. I learned a couple hard lessons with these ships. Number one, don't overheat your fucking newts because it'll just splash onto this thing and overheat it and burn it out. Back to your desk? Hell yeah. I should probably get back to my desk too. I'm actually outside right now with a headset. You guys can't tell. I don't know who's moving the mouse, not me. Pretty sure all implementations of the Linux kernel do actually have a fun little rat installed remote access toolkit. Or Trojan? I can't remember. That Linus Torvalds himself has access to. So he does actually have remote access to all of our desktops. So sometimes he takes over the mouse when he's bored. Should the gun be in the middle of the newts for heat purposes? I actually don't heat the newts at all anymore, so it doesn't really matter where it is anymore, I guess, right? Unless you're a believer that it won't splash this way and take more heat. My understanding is that if I'm only going to heat this up ever, it doesn't really matter where it goes, right? Unless, I understand that wrong. I mean, wouldn't it just put twice the heat on this thing then? Yeah, I guess I don't understand the heat spreading. Koname was telling me heat spreading is a lie. He says whenever you heat something, it actually picks a number from 1 to 100 randomly and just applies that much heat to it. Those are his words. They don't go end to end, yeah. So I know it doesn't wrap around. I just thought it would put twice as much heat on this thing. So you're saying I should put it between them to have it heat up longer? Okay. To be fair, this thing actually won't ever burn out, it seems. But yeah, okay. Can we get a consensus on that? It needs something on either side to splash, otherwise it takes more heat damage itself. I didn't know that. I thought it would just do twice the damage to these as it spills over. Alright. Never heat, never problem. Hey man, I'm willing to learn. We'll put it between the smalls. Yeah, so that's the problem. I don't know, Nibus. I don't know. So if you're sitting there going like, maybe Chloro's right. No, I'm probably not. My understanding was very based on just false memories, and it's that like if there's nothing there to splash to, the heat just is either wasted or it goes the other. It goes back to the right. I have no idea though. It would be almost trivial to test if you had an hour or two. Do different modules take different heat damage? Sure, yeah. That's why the trig weapon, for example, is very slow, whereas, you know, a micro warp drive might burn out after 3 cycles. Definitely doesn't circle around. Yeah, I've never heard of that. But I figured either, like, if you try to overheat this, it would either waste the heat here, or it would go twice as much that way. But this is a theory, too. I like this. Kind of makes sense from a thermodynamics POV. Yeah, right? What's up, George? There's so many things like this in Eve that like we kind of just take for granted that are actually kind of consequential. At least I'll speak for myself, not you guys. You guys are probably just a hair more educated on the ways. The ways. Alright, so let's go die. And then I think I'll do some abyssal mutaplasmids. Mutaplasmid Gamba. There you go. We'll update the stream title for that. I like to go to Curse. And again, I'm going to go with a little bit of hull damage because I think it looked cool. Thank you for the follow. Wait, where are my other modules? So technically, I always put my MWDs down here as like a theory for putting it up here for more heat. It's like, I've been doing this wrong a long time, apparently. Oh, it's gonna sparkle. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Gamba. I'm gonna build like a bill or two on Gamba for no reason. Warp drive! Where the group of Discord channels at? Yeah, well, you gotta join the Corp. You wanna join, Nico? The mids you heat most should probably be surrounded by the ones you heat the least. Sure, yeah. Well, if that's how it goes, absolutely. There's no misunderstanding as to how these theories work. It's just I don't know which one's right. Thank you, though, for the elaboration. It's useful. So we got, like, Daka Fleet out here. This is the guy I killed earlier. Oopsies. Still slowly working on standings. Been a lot of kids sports lately. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, no, this is long term. I'm just playing my own. I'm doing my own thing. I'm not really worried about who's in it and who's not. I got Fubs. I got Jerky in it right now. Jerky's like slowly learning the ropes. I'm going to go out with him as soon as times line up. I've been out with Fubs a few times. He's getting his characters trained up, learning the ropes as well. I'd love to learn how the heat meter above the capacitor works. It's fucking rando. I want to learn how to tightrope rock. Yeah. There's some stuff I can do on Jack that's really cool to see, like going to people's stagings and surviving in like non cloaky ships. Like I kind of sort of feel like showing people what I was doing in init space was radicalizing. Oops. I like how I'm at a dead end. I just plus in here and like 3 people jump in. What are you guys in, bro? Let's do it. Oh shit, my mods aren't even set right. Just they are. Damn. Can't track the Ibis. Feels bad, man. Yo, the shuttle's going for me, bro. These dudes are nuts. Ibis survived. Damn, this is some elite PvP. I didn't expect to see such voracious defenders out here.
An active target.
Interesting. So he cloaked in a prot? Interesting. I wonder if he's like drones or something. Hi. I want to see what's on the other side before I go and kite this dude. He's just hugging a 0, so we know he has no intention of fighting unless I get within scram range. Let's see what his weapon system he's got. Yeah, this is a blaster Proteus. Alright. Oh, I don't even see him. No, it's a blaster Proteus. I just don't see the blasters for some reason. Maybe it's support. Black Ops. Jarzak's such a cool system. It's true, it's true. It really is nice. It's a bit quiet and you get used to it quickly, but it's like, it is a vibe. There's infinite content to do out there. Somebody just applied to the core. What's up? Who's that? Who's that on Twitch? Who dat? Zarzak is nice too because, like the Angels and the Garista, like I didn't realize it. I've talked about this a lot now, but like they get along. They're just nudes to each other and like they're trying to get that, go after the easy targets. That's you? Oh, got you. Word. Dana Marks, what's up? Welcome, Brody. Wanna come camp Curse with us later?
Warp drive active.
Thorax. I don't know if you guys see where I'm at. I'm not sure if it leaks, but a lot of people here.
Warp drive.
We're gonna make a break for it. We're gonna die out here. Tunes in your stream rule. Hell yeah. I love the chill hop playlists. Oh wow, we're gonna make it out of here. Hold on, pay attention. Top left corner, ready? Run! Don't say it.
Warp drive active.
May have just moonwalked across Goon staging by accident. Everybody knows Goons are asleep on Thursday, though. They don't have time to chase a Vedmak. Happy Thursday, of course. I'm definitely gonna die in this. It's just a matter of maybe I can take somebody down with me without feeling too embarrassed. Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to pay for my meddling. Donos to remove your obstacle for a moment. Oh man. I need all the help I can get. That's kind of what it comes down to. My PvP rotation is trying to like hope they overextend and die to my close range solutions. When kiting and orbiting gets involved, it's like yikes. Not really kosher deal. Mr. Streamer, I found the wiki page, but can't seem to find them using the search in game. Yeah, so they're not available on the market, mate. They're an event item that's long gone. So you can actually find more of them though, rugged dress code. If you take Entosis and go to a Jove observatory and Entosis it, I think they drop from there, I think. Top left bar thing. Yeah, they won't even appear on here, I think. They're just like a limited item. Yeah, they don't even appear. If you want, I can show them to you later, but they are an item. Maybe check contracts. Nah. Yeah, there's a way to farm them. You can just farm a whole set yourself in a couple hours. All right, Nico. Thanks for throwing a character in my core up. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to do a recruitment eventually. Recruitment drive. I really don't want to be this close to goons. I don't like to throw away my ships on these unless I can help it. I'd rather just fly around, look for fights instead of whelping. Tomorrow's for whelping. Whelp City, bitch. I've never done it, rugged. I think it's a Jove. What do Jove observatories do, chat? They spawn like sleepers or something. If you, I'm not sure what it does. The idea is if you Entosis them, whelping Wednesday when. You want to do Wednesday streams too? Fuck it, I just won't do anything with stream. Why not? 5 gifted subs and I'll just stream 24/7. Can you imagine? Chilling your life away. Yeah, so I don't know how it works, rugged. I think they're in high sec though, so it can't be that bad. Drifter wormholes only spawn systems. Ah, that's it. Everyone loves alliteration. True. Actually, no, not everybody loves it. People with good taste love it. That's true. Undisputable. What's up, Endless OG? J-Bomb is here. Howdy doody dandy. Spooky was talking about my polo earlier, my bad. Prepping it up and I'm kind of in a grilling outfit. But you know, we get by. We make do. Somebody needs to drag or stop bubble me at some point because Right now, I'm just sliding through goon space. I gotta be all over intel. There's no way I'm not all over intel. Any goons out there see Jack the Needle and intel? Got blasted by drifters while hunting tregs near drifter. Ooh, interesting. Fascinating. Was that in high sack? I'm thinking you should probably consider getting a refund for all the money you spent on EU. For that. It's part of the lore. Jovians are somehow before everything connected, yep. Well, Zarzak is actually a Jovian outpost, I believe. That's taken over by the Deathless. It's a lot of people. Sheesh. Let's kind of ping off and see who's around here. Someone's right behind me too. Interesting. Interesting. Let's be careful. Charge back everything. Alright, I think the folks out here are not at all interested in doing caching currently. I'm moving a little bit too quick, which is good. I don't necessarily want to just die. I'm looking for easy kills, people that overextend. And the best way to do that I've found is to just keep it moving, right? If I would have sat in CJ for more than 10 seconds, I would have probably been freaking mobbed by a bunch of people with Sinos that can instantly drop a pack of marshals on me. You know our boys love marshals in this group. Jerky, are you playing right now? Night Herald. Is this guy following me in the shuttle? Fascinating. Or maybe I'm following him. It's a blue-gray. Flame scaring off the locals for sure. Yeah, this is ridiculous. They know I mean business. That's actually kind of... Imagine you zoom in on somebody who's hunting in your space and they're just on fire. Taking a break? Okay, I got you. I was gonna say we should farm LP when I'm done with this then. But I'll do my mutaplasmids. I have reason to farm LP. I can buy modules to mutaplasmid them with. So here's the shtick. I don't really care for Gamba, but I mean, what's more fun than role playing, right? Ooh, a little pipe system, scary as hell. Dude, I'm right behind a fleet. You see this? Every time I enter system, it's the same 4, 6, 7 guys. I'm right behind them. This is gonna be bad for me if they decide to drop a bubble and just wait. I remember asking for some kind of support. Not sure about the refund, but I was confused. Well, no, don't actually get a refund. I'm just playing, yeah. The hunter becomes the hunter. They're running? Yeah, exactly. I'm so strong. They just know. They're all running from me, the predator. I'm the predator. I almost bought the board game Life. I know it's a bad game. I almost bought it because I was at a thrift store. It was like $1. But then I saw it was Minion themed and I had to put it back. Not even a couple dollars would get me to buy that. So I bought a food trivia card game instead. Much smarter. They're too far ahead of me now, chat. I can't catch them. If I make it back to ZZ, then I'll, I think I'm gonna like, I have one of two options. If I don't find anybody or get caught, I'll go to ZZ and come back out to like Brave staging or something in like a wolf and just kind of meme around with them for a while. That could be fun. I probably won't like hunt all day. I could rip another Needlejack here too and try for another Ishtar, but I'm assuming I'm getting, yeah, I'm about to be in low sec at this point, you know? So it's like, for my limited rating, it's semi-safe. These are roaming NPCs, but it's not static NPCs. So you could always go on a rookie ship too and just check her out. Yeah, I think you could be able to farm a set pretty quickly. We had, when we were talking about it on stream one day, Darkness and I, we had a chat to go out and farm a whole set real quick. I have a whole set as well, but just because I held on to it from Darkness, he gave me one when we were discussing it a long time ago. I've used them twice, I think, to make safes. It can be tangentially useful if you're unable to hit downtime for saves, in my opinion. Not game breaking though. Alright, we're about to be in high sec now, so let me just pilot on through here. It looks like I should have probably stayed in low sec. Or null sec. But I'm gonna rip a needle jack in 3 minutes. We'll keep the roam going. I'm not gonna give up yet. We'll find our way back to Zarzak another way. What I'll do then is I'll if any of my court mates are on and want to do faction warfare stuff, we'll do that. Otherwise I'll go to Jitta and I'm gonna do immunoplasma and shit after this. So one more needle jack for the people. Also, I like how I rip a noise needle jack and I end up 2 jumps from CJ. How much bullshit is that? What's up, Sir Gustus? What's poppin'? I'm good. I needle jacked out to somewhere. Now I'm just like in low sec chill. I'm in high sec apparently. Are the cops after me? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta keep it moving. I can't chill here. I'm gonna just keep it moving. Needle jack for the people. Nailed it. I don't even know if I can needle jack in this space. I just realized I should go back to low sec shit. I'll do it in this place. Frulgor. Oh no, dude, says many BS. Where? You see need for verticality within space? It's true. That is true. If you come at it from that angle alone, yeah, that's neat. You could always add higher depth to whatever it is that you're doing. Frulgor is like a big gang spot. Nice. Maybe we can get a kill before I head out. So somebody just killed a hauler here an hour ago, but I'm not a hauler. He's gonna need a team. Carrier campers, nice. There's a corpse there. I should probably pick that up. I'm gonna grab that corpse real quick. My priorities are wild. Oh, bombs destroy corpses. That needs to be patched. That's complete hogwash.
Warp drive active.
Had almost 3 billion strong stock there. Holy smokes. Why pick up the corpse? Number White over on YouTube asks, why pick up the corpse? That's a handsome question. I think a lot of EVE players have a box they just throw corpses in. I call mine the morgue. Raise your hand if you have a box that you put corpses in EVE, not real life. Anybody? Raise your hand. I have one. There's one. I've got 70 corpses in their own dedicated corpse hanger. Exactly. There's another one. See, everybody does it. Straight to jail. What do you mean A box? Oh god, he's got them sorted by hair color. PK is here. Hey dude. How's your week, Brand Mister? I'm gonna needle yak one more time. Real life I don't have one? That's good. Other people probably have a box they throw my corpse in. I see. One day I'll kill someone. Listen, come to my fleet tomorrow. Patrick will catch us something if he comes. About to head out for a little run with Corp. Good luck, sir. The Rebel Rifter is always someone to root for. I love my chatters. I'm basically just feeding some Vedmugs. I feel like I'm kind of picking up some skills, even though, you know, it doesn't really look too great for me. I feel like I'm learning and getting more comfortable, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Why not? And do a little mutaplasmic gamba here in 20 minutes or so, whenever this ends. You doing a public fleet? Yeah, NPSI tomorrow. Used to do them on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and it kind of shifted off. It's got to be one day a week, or else it feels like my stream is entirely fleet-based. When it actually is solo. What if you had to refine bodies to get the implant? How do the implant drops work? With Hollow Tide or whatever the fuck it's called. Do they drop in a box, or do you have to, like... Is it in the rack? Is that what it is? What time? I really don't know. I've been asked a few times, and if I knew, I'd tell you. I mean, probably around this time, mate. I just couldn't tell you. If I knew, I'd tell you. The official excuse for why I don't have times is wait for it, because, wait for it, it starts to feel like a job, and I don't want this to ever feel like a job. Even though you guys give me money, which is wild. Thank you. It's got to be fun or else I won't do it. So the time thing is like, man, I could say 11 a.m. sharp every whatever, but like then I'm like, I don't want to do it this day. It's weird. It's definitely a psychological thing. Amamake and Rens? Yep. I mean, wherever, though. The buyback, I'll buy it pretty much everywhere. But, you know, if you sell it to me in Thera or Jit, I'm not going to pay full price. No way. If you sell me gas in Rens or Amamake, you'll get more than anywhere else in the game. Straight up. I basically lose money on it. If you think of it that way. I just don't think of it that way. To me, it's like kind of including you in the business. It's kind of fun. Dust 514 became a job for you. Did it for real? How do I start pricing? I just match it to the current market. That's it. Have you ever read my post on Discord? With the info? I'll pull it up if you haven't. You look? Here, I'll put it up on stream. I'm not gonna send you away. So I have a buyback program on my Discord here. You see off to the left, it says gas buyback. The pricing is simple. If you sell to me at Rens or Amamake, I match the Jitta sell price. I'll pay you the Jitta sell price without taxes. You'll never get a better price than that outside of your corpse. If you sell to me elsewhere, it's a little bit less, but it's still really good value. So you got to contact me. Let me know what you're doing, right? Keep it $5 bill under a week. And you got to mine it yourself, right? But if you're a scooper, it's a great way to make a couple extra bucks on your gas and to be a part of something. So you're welcome to check it out. Also ratters, but mostly scoopers. If you're not dread ratting, probably don't worry about the program. It's not going to mean anything to you for ratting alone. I'm in horde space now. We'll hide this up. Give me a chance, yeah? Kind of roam around a little bit. Bro, it's way better than Jitter Runner. Well, yeah, no, this isn't a public buyback, though. This is for, like, new players, mid-game players, or even vets that want to be a part of it and like my stream, that kind of thing. Which, admittedly, is why I didn't really respond to Nico's buddy. He, like, I don't know if he understood what the point of it was. It's okay. I'll talk to him later. Yeah, so this is more like a hookup for viewers. You know, I don't police it hella hard, but like I'm gonna know if you're buying and selling massive amounts just to scam me of a couple bucks. Most people just mine their own gas and have fun with it. But hauler participate. We don't even need a hauler. You can get the gas with your adventures alone and just bring it to a trade hub. Do day tripping and whatnot. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to play, but there's a bunch of ways to do it without like a full setup. Some people do it without compression, but I guess you probably want a hauler and compression. It's true. Oh, shuttle. Yeah. But anyway, it's whatever. I mean, it's always there. It's really for people that are, you know, doing their own huffing 1 to 4 account kind of thing. Most people kind of understand the point of the program when I explain it. But some people are like, oh, wow, that's a lot of money. We take that. I understand that too. I just have to help them out, understand what the point of it all is. My mouse is plugged in, so my keybinds weren't working. What's up, George? You're still training Porpoise? Nice. Porpoise is a freakishly important ship for that whole playstyle. Assuming he's at like a SIG or a dead site. Roaming around, enjoying life here. I'm gonna try to stay in nullsec as long as possible. Stormbringer, wait, back on scan? Fascinating. Oh, I see. He warped to one of these. Probably the Fortizar hair watch. There he is. Didn't realize I got close to the fort again. Messy hair day. All my hair days are messy these days. Gotta get a haircut. Warp is a decent little train. True. It's an annoying train, no question. But for what it does, it's worth. Like, if you're a mid-game player, Porpoise for gas is pretty goated. Like, I tell people frequently, like, I have a Porpoise in all the trade hubs, right? So I can always compress anywhere. Without cap, you're naked. True, yeah. What's up, Mentropy? I keep an Orca mostly most asset safety systems and compress on the undock. There you go. Yeah, the Porpoise has a smaller, you know, hold and stuff, so it's more tedious to compress. What I usually do, oh no, dude, is I have a POS in systems, and I'll just haul it to the POS in an enormous container, and then I'll use the Porpoise to compress it all in one go rather than use an Orca. People know like who I am. I don't want to put an Orca out there. If you're just like a normal player, I feel like you can get away with it every time. Nixon and watching you. Nixon, what is Nixon? You're using Nix? Like Nix OS? Yeah, it's yeah, oh, okay. Nix, gotcha. Fun distro, looks like. Haven't tested it myself yet. Your Orca's getting dropped and it survived. That's incredible. Orca's like not a great ship to survive the drops. That's awesome. How was that you that said charging a mouse sucks? My mouse is at 19%. You bastard. You bastard. Oh, this intro. What's up, G? I know you. Have you ever been in my stream? Oh, I guess you have. Yeah, forever ago. Yeah, you would have known. That's how you know about the Discord. How about that Discord? There's like mad people on that sumbitch. I love that Discord. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Figure time with Nix OS just has the worst doc ever written. Really? Really? What do you compare it to? Arch, or is it that bad? Never heard that one. I don't know any better though. I love the Discord. That Discord loves you too, don't worry. Still looking for people on gates, people ratting. I've been checking every system, right? I'm not going on my way to go in pockets, ratting hunting like that. I'm just seeing who's around, taking a roam. I'm in a Vedmock, so. Gerald's here. My guy. Oh, the doc is bad for Nyx? Fascinating. Heavy fighters don't apply well, it's true. Yeah, that's more for cap stuff, huh? From soups. What you doing, Gerald? You got any kills? Gerald is a fucking roaming god. He's just out there all day, baby, just making stuff happen. I killed a Dictor today, Gerald, and I got a kill mill on an SFI even though I wasn't the one to finish it. So you could say I'm having a good day. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Just enjoying Eve. I'm the endgame for Tyravin staying saint. Nah, dude, he likes it for real. Like, any tech support gets frustrating. But he manages it well. He makes a great guide and admin. It's just, you know, we just need some more knowledgeable people there over time, which we're getting. The problem with the Discord intro was like, you know, like I loved Linux, but I didn't really know much about it, you know? Like I couldn't really help people outside of making a video showing them what I did. So it was nice to have you guys like actually know what's going on and be able to help each other out. That's kind of what made the Discord pop off. There's two reasons why that Discord popped off. Number one, I made sure, like the rules made sure it was wholesome. No money making, no bigotry, right? That allowed people to like feel comfortable sharing, helping each other, right? Without getting like shit on. So like all the Linux people helping each other was the first huge factor for why this Discord was so popular. Taravin obviously leading the charge. The second was like I always plug it on my stream. There's like a constant stream of people coming to that Discord. It's great. Regards to kills, I put a pic of CNI Roma did in the Discord. Yeah. Let's see what you got. Yo, by the way, there's a new skin for the month. You guys know what it is? Anybody know what it is? Or nah? I'm about to just start running the bubbles. See what they got. You found the YouTube video that... Oh, shit. Yeah, the streaming thing, like, because I had a following from a Nomad Tail, I could kind of stream, and I was had like a couple people tuning in. Whoa, 75 people already? What? So it was cool, right? But I don't really like promote the stream, and I especially don't promote it on my Linux Discord. That whole streams are monetized by default. There's no like free Twitch stream. Like it's hard to even set it up to do that. I don't even plug it there at all. But if people make Linux videos, I would plug them on the Discord. That'd be dope. You're allowed to post videos, even if they have commercials on them. If we agree, it's useful. I'm not going to put commercials on my Linux videos because it kind of seems antithetical. I don't know who asked. Nobody cares, Chlorokin. Shut up. Wow, you're so cool. Play some more ads on Twitch. You know what I mean? Maybe some people get angry about Lorum with RMT stream finding yours now. What does that mean? Loru RMT stream? What does that mean? My boy Loru? Bon sorte. Ouch. Alright, let's see if we can raise him. You see armor? Oh no. Alright, you win this round. We're scored. Where's scored? He's like, this is what happens to me every time. It's like, yeah, I guess it's gonna happen to me too. I feel like if the Ishtar pilot isn't incompetent, they can get out of it. Also, there's a ton of rats on there. Let's see if I can get my drones back before he kills them all. Good try, good try. I've definitely lost to Ishtars like that before. It happens seemingly like 1 out of 5 times. Scored is saying that that happens like half the time with the Vedmar for him, which is crazy. I could believe it though. We barely even chip shoot through his shield. I think the huge pack of battleships is kind of related to why that went tits up for us. How he's still ratting. That's crazy. I love this guy. I love his swagger. He might actually legit be AFK. Maybe I should still go for it. Maybe we'll do the orbit strategy. Another Ishtar's landing. Uh-oh. I like this. I'm not even gonna point him. No need. Oh shit, here's the other Ishtar. Dude, he's so good. Look at him. He just knows. I think he actually was shield tank, right? I'm so fucked. God, I want to kill him so bad. I'm about to thirst and get volleyed. I gotta leave.
Warp drive active.
Yo, this guy is, I can't hide. He's just better than me. I need help. I tried ordering with AB on Vidmox, tend to outtrack themselves at ordering with MD. Yeah, so I was approaching him. I had him in armor, he was shield, but there was like 5 BSs on grid, right? I don't know what else I could have done there.
A module has run out of charges.
I don't know if you were watching when I first landed. I also was orbiting with with AWD there, or AB there. No, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, it's good advice. What rats are in the system you're hunting? Oh, we're in Horde, so drones. It's just me, though. I gotta do this one alone. I'm like talking to this guy in local. It's so good. It's coming in hot again. I don't have my repper. It's gonna be bad.
A module has run out of charges.
I'm gonna have to pre-align here. I'm about to get smoked.
Warp drive active.
Just believe that at some point, it's possible we'll beat this guy. Can you kill his drones? They have a ton of drones. They have a ton of health, ton of tracking. I suppose I could, but he'll just warp off. I'm just having fun, right? It's clear that he beat me, and I can't beat him. Let's just see if he makes a mistake.
Warp drive.
I don't think there's any confusion as to what's happening here. Small chance the first pass I went in, I could have done it, but I don't think so. At this point, he's just tanking the rats. It's funny. Let me see if I can burn away and pull my drones back real quick. Maybe I can get his drones away. Oh, he's finishing my drones off. Bastard. Don't do that. Or is that the NPCs? Kind of fun. Pretty much all the SRs I've smoked have been total noobs. This guy kept it together and applied damage. Just too many rats. I just got smoked for it. The fact he isn't leaving is crippling, though, to my ego. Alright, let's defang him. Have some fun with that. Maybe that'll work. I don't even think we'll get, shot by the rats. Right? So you see how he's just tanking, waiting? What if he's got another ship going? Oh, I'm lagging. Hello? Hello? Lachi, what's up, dude? Locky. Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, holy shit, that's bad. Oh, he's getting really low. What the fuck? He finally warped. Wow, that was crazy lag. What was that about? I think he's got like another ship here nearby, doing the old bait skis. Let's do a D. Let's do a defang here. Have some funsies. He's not pulling his drones out. I'm actually not sure what's going on. He wants me to get close for the scram, I guess. It's hard to say. Am I lagging? What is this? Alright, I win. Look, I won the grid, guys. I'm so good. I didn't give up, and my prize at the end of the day was
Active.
20 minutes, 2 Ishtars, lots of nanite paste. That was so not worth it for me. But I kind of had fun. Sorry for disturbing you, kind sir or ma'am. Good day. There you go. That's how you handle that one, chat, in case you're wondering. The Stargate is denying me. Racist ass Stargate. Now I need to rep these things one by one. Holy mother trucker. Guys, I know you're watching this just in complete awe at how good I am at this game, but don't worry. With hard work, you could be this good as well. Now the rats are shooting me because they're dirty little dogs. Dirty little dogs, them are. A bunch of British dogs, them are. British. Had too much whiskey? Uh-oh. I don't have any alcohol, I'm sorry. Willy Wonka, what's up, Fred? You lose the grid. Good day, sir. Exactly. Those are the vibes, but like, hopefully a little nicer. Do I have to repair all these because I switched system? Dude, I'm a fucking legend. I'm a legend. I'm a legend. Alright, let's do it again. We can't repair all, guys, remember, because the trig gun takes 8,000 paste per square inch of heat damage. Remember that. One does not... Am I just straight up still lagging? Is this me or CCP? Anybody else lagging? My stream appears to not be lagging.
Warp drive active.
Man. Oh, repair does work. Oh, I didn't realize that. Repair all if you have a big mod like that. Cool. You can repair all and it'll just go around the big guy. Neat. Your stream is perfect. Thank you, intro. All right, let's keep going. And if the lag continues, well then, just no fun allowed. Seems okay in Hamatar. Roger that, Hugh Thorn.
Warp drive active.
Commercial breaks coming up on Twitch. Oh no. How do I manage that one? What are chloro coins? It's the latest Bitcoin rug pull scheme. $200 US, 1 chloro coin, guaranteed to lose your money in 3 weeks. Or your money back. No, they're channel points. So if you watch on Twitch, you get points you can like spend on worthless things. Mine are literally just worthless. You can do TTS with mine. You can hit me with TTS once a day for channel points. Chloro coins. Chloro doubloons.
Warp drive active.
I'm fixing for some more coffee here. Maybe next system I find with nobody in, I'll just burn off and take a little breather. We'll keep the realm going. Interesting little events there. You can tell I need some skills. I gotta, like, not skills in game, like talent. I need some talent. Not bad. I tried. What's up, Pagel? Uh-oh, here they go. Get your chlorocoins here.
Entropy says I use ArchBTW. I use NixOS and do not care.
I use Gen 2. You don't compile here, huh? Kernel. Couldn't be me. Alright, let's do it like this. I'm gonna BRB right quick, couple minutes. I'm gonna just grab coffee and be back on the mic in a second. But here's the plan. Ready? Boop. I'm gonna get some more caffeine, get a little bit trickle charge in my mouse, and we'll come back and look for a couple more fights. If I'm not mistaken, I'm actually not that far off from Zarzak? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Neat. Neato. So yeah, I'm just gonna continue to do that, but I'll be right back. stand by. If you ain't hearing music, I do apologize, but it's because of the policies of the platform that I'm currently streaming on. Or something. Maybe 3 minutes. I am so back. So back. So I just joined local too. Excellent. Those new beans, no, we actually didn't get it. We went to the thrift store instead of Target, and they didn't have any French presses. However, that doesn't mean I can't buy one online. Pretty sad on getting one though now. Contracted a message on Discord. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna grab another contract after I'm done here anyway, so I'll get yours as well and hit you up. Clothes, iron, and a pinch works. Mentropy says you're actually in Hydra. Who? Oh no. That's the Amamaki Heapstar. This is my OPSEC screen. Those are my mining frigates going around somebody else's Rorqual. This was a scene from a Nomad Tale. Sorry to mislead you. No, I'm a solo player, mate. That's their keep star. That's why their emblem's there. I never even thought about that. I never thought someone would think that I'm in that group. Not bad. Good question, though. I'm glad you didn't assume. I'm a solo player. I ain't got no clout. My clout is hard-earned, I guess, is what you can call it. I'm gonna keep burning towards Curse, and when we get back to Zarzak, if we find absolutely nothing going on, well, you know what it is. We'll move on from there.
Warp drive active.
Thank you so much. Fossabot out here shilling. Love that. Thank you, Fossy. I remember the ban on caffeine, nicotine, cannabis, alcohol, and sugar has been lifted. If you do need a little boost, feel free. Obviously, I wouldn't recommend starting any of these habits. It would be very bad to pick them up. Huh. Okay. Hello. What's up? Okay. Didn't click stop in time. Why not do an Eve on Linux Corp and get Hero playing again? He doesn't necessarily need any real reason. Sugar Band? Yeah, we had one for a while. I'm pretty sure these guys are here to bang, not to fight. There's an Astero that reapproached to catch me. The Gila's landing. Yeah, look. That's awesome. So if we can see who else is here. Ooh, that's a long boy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't want to really run a corp like that. Eve on Linux is definitely more of a chat room, forum, wiki kind of thing than a corp. I'm sure somebody could do it, but what the fuck's the point? I wouldn't join it. Alright, let's try to go through here real quick. That Astero turning around and the Gila and again not going through. Definitely PvPers. Don't want to fight Gilas. Gilas are extremely stupidly strong in PvP randomly.
Warp drive active.
See ya, intro. You don't have to keep the stream up if you don't want to, unless you can listen. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I don't want to eat up your electricity. Hagel, good to see you. Anybody else sliding in here, slipping in there? What's up? Fred slid in there. Love to see it. Double Gila, interesting. I wonder if they have any tackle. You see the behavior here, right? We're not like unclear as to what's going on, right? Let's see if anybody else is around. Hey, look at all these people over here. Sino, interesting. They have some pretty decent firepower. If they have any bubbles, they're definitely gonna get me. But I feel like if they had bubbles, they would have got me on this case. So let's just YOLO warp. See if they get anybody. If someone stops me, I'll fight them out. I want chlorocoins. Ah, yes, of course. Don't you have to click it though? I guess you can like be subbed or whatever. I forget how it works. Or like, no, extensions do it for you, that's right. So they don't have any bubbles on this gate, which is crazy. Excuse me. Healers and Encinos, like, I don't think there's any configuration where I win these 1v1s with any play. Maybe, I don't know. I just don't think so. So we're gonna try to run past these and see if they have any tackle. 134k? Oh shit, what's up, Fubs? What are you doing? Saving to me, I mean, 1 million channel points and I'll play you a guitar song. That's how it goes. Holy shit. Must have won some bets or summit. Fubs, you want to gamble some of Mutaplasmids? You want to farm some LP? What are you doing? You watching today? I'm about to go gamble some Mutaplasmids if nobody's doing anything. But I'll also box around in Lawless too, in a sci-fi, and just let it rip. I don't mind. Eventually I like to camp on stream too. It's still too early to do it.
Warp drive active.
Word. I'm a gamble then. I'm gonna dump all the money that Jack has on mutaplasmas and let him rip. Sanda children. Sanda children. Oh. Ah. Huh? Sanda children. Can't wait for the mutaplasmas. Oh, you want to see that? Okay. Alright. People love their gambling. It's funny because I usually don't promote gambling. I think it's kind of silly and not my thing, but we're gonna just do it for funsies. You'll see. I'll be wacky about it. Oh yeah, I read something about that, Fubs. So those guys just wanted to punch down a little bit. Fair enough. I don't blame them. I'm in their space. But a Cenotaph, 2 Helas, I'm not fighting that. No shot. Are rolling cheap minis or going all in blues, purples? So I'll probably, I don't know how much money they have. I'm going to look when I get back there. Probably spend a bill or two on just rolling points or something fun. So we'll do, you know, the best point bases, not officer. Just the best point bases with unstables and see what we get. Stuff like that, just for funsies. I think it could be fun. Good use of our time. I kind of want to start a mutaplasmid inventory. We're going to talk about it later, but I have a bit of a roleplay element involved, so I want to get started on just having a little bit of a stock arena. The song needs to be removed. I don't like it from this playlist. The song is called From Summer to Autumn, and it's not, and it's bad. It's like the perfect name. Cabernet gambling? Nah, I don't want to do that. Read drinks while playing. You're rolling cheap mute. Read drinks while playing. I love that. Exactly. I just want to let it go rip real quick. That's all. That's all. Oh, they finally got a tackle out here. Amazing. Candy's in front of me. What's up, Candy? What are you doing? Alright. What are you doing? Alright. Well, they had tackle. See if they have any tackle on this side. We got a jack though. It's not gonna be able to lock me in time though.
Drive active.
Let's see what his C-boat up. So Dr. Candy always has a fleet behind him, right? So I'll probably just blue ball this, I guess.
Warp drive active.
I should have killed this jack though before I left. Alright, I'm gonna make them disperse, I guess. Obviously, I'm not just gonna give them a free kill. That'd be insane.
Warp drive active.
It's a good thing we didn't engage any of this stuff recently because they're all together. Not a stream snipe, by the way. This is just normal gang stuff. See if they pull out combats. If they do, I'll try hard. If not, we'll just relax and give us some time and Pock and haul out and switch up the vibes. I didn't really get anything today, I don't think, but I didn't die yet. I mean, I still could die. I got something earlier today before stream, but that doesn't count. Couple of shots off, couple of attempts on the Ishtars. Thug life gang kids. So I have the Jackdaw here. I'm sure it'll do some combat scanning, but they'll get bored quickly when they realize I'm not going to fight. Usually. Horde are cool. I actually don't even know. Is this Horde? Yeah. Horde's just not labeled for some fucking reason. There you go. What are these? Oh, Slice too. Okay. Slice is basically Horde. Ah, Slice had the healers. That makes sense. Alright, as unfortunate as it is, I would hate to deny content.jpg, but that's okay. I don't mind doing a bunch of things at once. I ran into a bit of a beehive here. Not to denigrate Horde with goon slander, but it's okay. We'll do Evil instead. Watch for combats, yeah? It's Evil time! Alright, close your eyes and ears if you want to do Evil on your own and not have it spoiled. I feel like I'm getting better at this. I guess it's really not that hard. But here we go. Good luck. I'm minimizing chat. Here we go. Chat's minimized. No cheating. Here we go. Okay. It's small, not afraid. So let's go with let's put this always on top. Tech 1 Destroyer, I guess. So let's go with a Thrasher. No, Thrasher's it's a non-interesting. Oh, let's go with Saber. That could cover a lot of roles here. Okay, so it's Tech 2 small, non-tackle. So this could still be an exploration ship. Maybe I should guess like an Astero. No, it's Tech 2. Tough one. This is bizarre. So I guess I could work on a faction here. Tech 2. How could it be Tech 2? Okay, hold on. Tech 2 small, but not interdictor? Command Destroyer, maybe? Man, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked here. I thought I was getting better, but now I'm like totally screwed. Tech 2 small, non-frigate interdictor, so... I guess Command Destroyer. Might as well try it. Try another faction, so we'll go with Pontifex. I feel like I'm screwed. Okay. Wow, it's another class. Interesting. Oh, I already, Pontifex would be combat, right? What is what is small Tech 2, but not a frigate interdictor or destroyer? Oh, I guess Assault Frigate. There's so many, actually. Holy smokes. There's so many. Oh, man. So it can't be an Assault Frigate. Could be Ewar, potentially. This one's hard for me. So it's Amar small. That really limits it. So I'm just going to go with like a Deacon, maybe? Okay. All right. Cool. Nailed it. First try, baby. Thank you, Pig. I don't know how many else it could have been. The class and role really screw me up. I always think they're like basic. By the way, you see how they're leaving now? They got bored of chasing me. They didn't want to pull probes out. I don't blame them. I still think it was Panther. Yeah, Assault Frigs aren't Frigs. Yeah, Frigate's like Tech 1, Frigate only. Yeah, it's really tough to remember that. Not bad. At least it didn't take me 5. I probably would have. What other Amar small ships are there even? Oh, wait, where'd my YouTube chat go? There you are. Hi. Ship tree. Amar. Tech 2. Oh, Scepters, Covops. That also could have been it. So, tackle or exploration. I got lucky as shit with the Deacon, didn't I? It could have been a Sentinel. That would have been Ewar. It could have been these, or it could have been these. Wow. You said Grouper, not that far off. Deacon, Grouper. Holy smoke. Wait, Retribution and Vengeance would be combat though, right? Oh no, are AF's tackle? I kind of wish I had an explanation. Are AF's tackle or combat? I guess I figured they're combat. Ah, okay. Or Gajesco is willing it into existence. Definitely gonna get tough to get through there like that. It's a super hyphy area. Oh, they finally got combats. Good, 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 good. I guess it's the Legion that's doing combats. I'm quite impressed you know the ships that well. It's insane. It feels like I'm screwed half the time when I do this, and I don't know the ships. It's funny that you say that. Yeah. Well, that was luck. We gotta be... This one and the Garmer were luck. I just picked one of the ones that could have been the remaining, and I got it. What screws me up is not even necessarily knowing the ships. I feel like if I rack my brain, I can generally get them. But it's like what classes they all are and what factions they are, you know, what roles they are. I don't know that, actually. But thank you, Fish.
Warp drive active.
Why? Play for long enough, you can probably recall the names. Yeah, I don't think they include AT ships, mercifully, right? You do this a few times and he eventually gets sick of it. It's crazy he doesn't have a combat. He doesn't have a cloak on. I mean, I figured the least you could do is warp on grid cloaked and then at least try to uncloak and grab me. I mean, it's not going to work if this is your play. I'm not even trying to be cocky, but I'm trying to help, dude.
Warp drive active.
See ya. They'll get bored of this really quickly. It's tempting to let the Legion land on me and try to kite him. It really is. I just don't want to reset my timer. Honestly. I don't think I can actually kill him before people arrive and push me off.
Warp drive active.
Fish says I need to play more. I've been playing for a long time, I guess. You wouldn't know it, but I am. Look, everybody left now that I'm bouncing around. Is it just me and the Legion? Holy shit. Alright, fuck it. Let's try it, whatever. Worst case, we'll just AFK. Look, the probe is here. Nice. Yes. Yes, come to me, my friend. Come to me. I'll go to your probe.
Warp drive active.
Yes, my pretty. Come to me. Sorry. You probably do it. Yeah, if he's the wrong fit, definitely, yeah. I just don't want to, like, randomly make a mistake and die at this point. They could have scepters here in, like, 10 seconds, right? Al wants to see it, though. It's true. I think he's gonna warp the Tempest to me next. Oh, Scythe. There you go. I'm convinced that you synced your D-scan to a heart rate monitor. It's spacebar. I'll just be tapping it like it's a jump button. My heart's going much faster than D-scan. Oh, he moved the probes. Why? They were right on top of me, dude. They were literally on grid. Now they're not. What happened? This didn't end well for our friend. I guess he's getting a cloak now. Maybe he docked and got a cloak. That would be pretty clutch. Want to get a foot pedal? Yeah, dude, that's such a good idea. It really is. There he is. It's my boy. Damn, he is not even fucking close. Hello. How are you? What's going on? You here for me? For me? See, we've reached a bit of a stalemate here.
A module has run out of charges.
Hello. It's got that long range point. Nice. Not gonna cut the mustard though, obviously. Wait, what happened there? That was bizarre. You see that? I turned my micro off. I got webbed. It's crazy. This is going for the 1v1 and not trying to like sneaky Sino. I mean, I respect that actually. That's pretty dope. Sorry, I didn't mean to overheat too much. See if I can now grab him. Oh, I was gonna say now is the perfect time to turn and catch him, but I was too slow, right? That was fun. I should have gone back in right like 5 seconds earlier and caught him as soon as his speed slowed down. Then I would have killed him, I bet. You saw that? I thought he was gonna Sino me. I also just killed myself. If he had a scram, I just killed myself there. Dead ass. I somehow turned my prop mod off while I was trying to cycle the heat on and off. My bad. Alright, so that was fun. That was worth seeing. So me and him are both just absolutely gods at this game. I wish they would revamp the D-scan so you can either be active or passive. Sure, yeah, that's cool. I mean, a lot of things they could do with D-scan, man, yeah. They did change the D-scan, to be fair. Recently, they made it wider in some of those systems with sovereignty, which is crazy. So maybe they are going to do more changes. Yeah, I'm just afraid of losing it to something I don't understand. You can see, even under perfect conditions, I still just feed right there. He just didn't capitalize on it, right? I gotta be really careful. Yeah, you're right, Hal. It's good. I'm getting exposure. I saw what I should have done there at the end. As soon as he's like, all right, he's definitely ham newt or whatever, point web ham newt or whatever. He probably doesn't have a sign, or he would have let it rip when I had the web on me. I should have just gone for it, right? It's cool though. I like that. You won't talk in local though, bummer. All right, we'll wrap this up. I'll kind of, let's see. I mean, maybe I'll just jet set through, and I'm not even sure what they'll be able to do. It looks like they all left. I don't know. It's just me and him in system. Let me try to get out of here. Imagine all those JD scans going to notification feed. One thing about D-scan I think would be great is if they allowed D-scan to be heard by other players. That's just the one thing I think everybody wants. You know, it make J space crazy interesting to me. Damn, look at all these nerds. Hopefully they're not on my gate. All right, good. All right, I'm gonna go up to the keep star at 100.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit, are you typing? Oh shit, what's up, Eleanor? No, Turner's good. I mean, if you wanna, well, what do you want to do? You want to roam around in PvP? We can do that through the shipcaster and Jerky. That's ominous. A lot of wrecks over there, dudes. A lot of wrecks over there.
Warp drive active.
Like sonar pings, exactly, right? Cloaky camping would be so obnoxious. If you didn't have to descan defensively, it'd be so easy. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about the defensive side. I just ran into him again. Bummer. I'm like attracted to Dr. Candy's presence. It's nuts. Let's see if I can slip past them all.
Warp drive active.
Scary stuff. I ran through goon staging and now I'm having to get through this bottleneck that is goon and horde. So I'm literally crossing over the like demilitarized zone between goon and horde right now. It's like super uber scary. That's why everybody's here. Here, I'll show you on the map what it looks like. Look, this right here, we just crossed from horde to goons. Uber scary. Do you have a descan sound in mind? Well, I was thinking they could just use the same noise, maybe a little more muffled. It'd be cool if it was directional too, but that's, I guess, a little bit too nuts. Jerky, do you want to roam? What do you want to do? Was that in fleet chat earlier? What do you want to do? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to Gamba if I get back alive. Or if I go back dead. If nothing else from my streams, they should show you that as a new player, like you can kind of go on nullsec and goof around without instantly dying if you're just prudent about what you do. You saw me pass the Gilas. You saw me kind of fail at the Ishtars, but I was careful to keep the ship alive. Usually I just let it rip. But if you're careful, you can do it for a long time. I would choose duck quacking. Farm animals. Whenever you get D-scan coming at you, it's just a fucking random barn animal. Oh, Jerky says I took the shipcaster to Brent. All right, so what does that mean? You want to fight people? You might get blobbed there, so you gotta be careful. Just trying to get back to Turner. Got you. Ah, I see. Yeah, the lawless zone right now is pretty nutty. A lot of bubble systems. Like I said, this is where I set up usually Arner and Avati with the Dictor, right? Doing it on a stream, you can do it. You just might grab a little bit of bait here and there. What's this dude doing? Remember the animal noises from Ed Identity? No, I actually don't. I can't picture them. I didn't watch much Ed Identity, but I should have. Oh, fuck, Vider landed. I can't think that. I'm a little bit ashamed. I've watched enough to like probably know what they are though. Sure, if I saw it on YouTube, I would remember it. Go on, Conan, go on. Don't let me get in your way. I'm just like a pirate running around in like an alien ship looking for soft targets to rob while my hull is on fire somehow. I don't know how things can things be in fire in space? Doesn't it need oxygen to burn or some type of fuel to burn? I guess the fuel is coming from within. Is that the shtick? I don't really know physics or chemistry, so it's from within. All right. I just feel like if these ships are as big as I remember, that hull is like the size of my house. It's a lot of fuel. Almost through Scalding Pass here. Not seeing any stuff past the normal Gord Hoon activity. Horde Goon activity. Gord Hoon. Yeah, I'm in Hoons. What's up? What's up, Wayne? Can you come tomorrow when we shoot people? I don't know what time, but we need bounties, bro. You need money. I think I'm gonna give scepters to hunters, and then we're just gonna do the pure PvP following you. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna limit the hunters too. It's gonna be fun. If you can't make it, no worries. We'll have other hunters. Depending what time of day, yeah, probably around now, if not earlier. No worries. We're still, it'll be the second time doing a pure follow you strategy. Should be fun though. We'll always have at least hunter, and if we don't have any hunters, I'll hunt. Screw it. But you know what they call me on the streets. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Initialized as IANKBDPM. It really rolls off the tongue. Happy Thursday to everybody. So happy you're here. Let me check what's going on here across the spectrum. Only a couple YouTube viewers today. Fair. Fair. You know what? If it's one, we'll keep doing it. That's the deal. That's it. We're like a syndicated broadcast now, chat. We're freaking out there, making them fat stacks. Have the roams been? So far, not a lot of action. I caught an Ishtar. Didn't kill him. In fact, he brought another Ishtar, and I tried to kill him about 4 or 5 more times. Didn't happen.
Autopilot jumping.
Which is fair. It does appear as though an anonymous gifter has sent out 5 community subscriptions via the gift format. Anonymous. All right, anonymous chatter. Thank you 5 times for that. Very generous. Subs are extremely expensive, honestly. Thank you. Chris Caden. Noah picked one up. Ich bin Nuber. Ilmatari. Sorrow. Congratulations. Thank you for that. Way too kind, anonymous gifter. Appreciate you. Way too kind to me. No more subs. People are banned from subbing for the rest of the stream because of that one. Nebula's here. What's up? Solo can be tough, especially without an alto support. Yeah, so I'm just single boxing, soloing, and I don't know what I'm doing, so it's a recipe for disaster. But it's fun. I'm kind of practicing avoidance and improved target selection and so on and so forth, right? It's fun. Doing it on stream, obviously, there's the element of humiliation, but I'm getting over it. Whoa, I'm not gonna shit around. I just kind of ran into Dr. Candy out there, so I had to narrowly dodge him. I also passed through C-Tag J. I was like, shite. That ain't good. Earlier. Can't sub, so I'll unsub to keep the universal balance. Perfect, yeah, make sure you get a refund. Spent a week trying to figure out how to fix my angel standings. Come join you, still working on it, for real. I mean, you want help? You can do it right now, Brody. It took me 5 hours to fix it total, and I was going, in my opinion, a little bit slow. I didn't really know how the missions flowed. I don't know how bad your standing is, though. That's a good question. Yeah, so I did Dominations. It's a corporation called Dominations. I ran security missions for them, and I got enough security, or I got enough standing with that corporation to let me start the Angel arc. You can also do Min or Amar, but I didn't want to do them because they hate me. So that took like 4 hours on stream. It was pretty chill. And then I did the Angel arc and it just shot my Angel standing up. So let me see what it is now. I'm at almost 5 with Angel after the base is 3.9. So that was just from the... That was from like 0 Angel to like almost 5 with the Epic arc. So that should probably fix it unless you're super screwed. You got a preferred ship? I mean, mate, like, so it's hardly a corp yet. I mean, I'm still just getting my feet wet, learning what I can and can't do, you know, inviting people if they want to come, but mostly focusing on my own thing, right? I'm doing camping and Curse. It's really whatever you want to do. There's so many opportunities in Zarzak, but the theme should be like getting kill mails. If you can You know, you don't have to even, but whatever you want to do, dude, I don't really care. If you want to run LP, it's just like, I go for it. It's an open corp. It's just, I don't really need anybody in it to do my thing. It's just kind of cool. Low stakes. Any advice for recovering from -9 angels? Yeah, probably sell the character on the bazaar and buy a new one.
Warp drive active.
What was the bump you got on the arc? Probably like 3+ total. It was huge. Had a couple storyline missions while I was grinding dominations, but it's all in nullsec. But if you find AF or a scepter to do the missions, it's like, who's gonna stop you? Like, dictors do not want to fight AFs. I mean, at least in my experience. It really wasn't that bad. And you can do it once every 3 months, right? So in a couple months you can fix it. I'm thinking long term, a lot of people wanted to join, but were hesitant or had bad standing. So I'm just doing my thing for now. I figure in a couple weeks, months, I'll do like a video of kind of like what the playstyle is, and it'll probably attract a lot of people, and I'll have some extra bodies, but I don't really anticipate much. It's more about my playstyle on stream than it is the number of people or that kind of thing. I'll use that as a way to help people. Also, I'd love people that like could get mad dank kills as well, but they obviously have their own things going on. Doing a crow? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, crow will work. What's up, cuz? You could boys in the house. What's up, Guru? Welcome back. You just catching the tail end of a roam here. No kills, no deaths, though. I was burning for my hole the whole time. Almost died to an Ishtar, but you know, got out clean with it. Almost back. Seeing if these guys, the local folks, want to do a little bubbly trap on me. Been pretty easy. I think Taravan gave me the fit. It's been real nice. Yeah, he likes his missile ships. It's true. I hate missiles. He was kind of cheeky with the PvP. Is that an undefined kill ratio or a 1-to-1 kill ratio? Yeah, no kill ratio. You probably wouldn't be on the registry, I'd say. Probably gotta turn the light soon if it's gonna be this dark. Alright, we back just about in Zarzak. We'll turn the sensor off so you guys can see what's cooking. Just doing some pings on some gates. It's nullsec, but it's cursed, so it's pretty chill. The worst that's gonna happen out here in cursed is you're gonna run into like me, which isn't that scary, or you're gonna run into like Daka Flea or that pony group, and they generally just swarm you on a gate and hope you fuck up. It's not really advanced. That fire looking healthy, for real. I left Zarzak with the fire raging intentionally. Too good, bro. Alright, so we got a muted plasmid. We'll head back to Jeddah. I'm gonna, I guess, clone out there unless we got something going on with the corp. I'm gonna clone out there and then we're gonna blow whatever money these dudes have. I'm not sure, it's like a bill or so. 2 bill worth on Jack. We could probably buy a couple mutas for that. And we're gonna burn it all and waste it all. See you, Dodge. Good luck with the gambas. Yeah, so I'm looking for bad luck, actually. See, I do gambling different than everybody else. I don't like it, so I get to cut through the bullshit. I want the bad rolls. So we're gonna collect shitty modules. I know how this works. The flames are also cloaked. When you're warping, they're like hidden. I guess it's just getting blown away too fast, or not blown away, but you know what it is. See you, Dodge. But at least I caught some stuff earlier today. That was nice. What I'd like to do is to do some jump bridge camps and lawless camps on stream in the future. It's just I don't think I'm quite ready to do it yet. Still working on the setups. But soon. I think the lawless ones specifically will be easy because those guys aren't going to watch my fucking stream. Nullsec dudes do. YouTube compilation top 10 shittiest module rolls. Deadass. I mean, you're joking, but just wait. My goal is going to be collect the shittiest mods possible. I think 2 more jumps. Nobody in the way, just Goon and Horde, and of course they, when they're active, have lots of people, and I can't really compete with that. Slice was interested, but Slice is known as a bunch of tricksters and thieves, so we don't want to fight them either. So, we'll tuck our tail and accept that we didn't feed the ship. Almost fed it to that Legion, though. I'm not sure what the fuck I was doing. Going to me. I love it. How I gambled my industrial empire. Yeah, right. All the fucking Tech 3 money on Jolly Ranchers is gonna get gambled away. Just one more fucking roll, get it all back. That's amazing. Get more in here. They have a saber? A saber? It's probably this guy. What you got going on, Brody?
Active.
Make me clap them hands. I guess I'd be clapping my hands or clapping his cheeks. I don't think I'd be clapping his hands. I think I fucked up my sayings. Alright. We made it. Zarzak it is. You may be looking at a Vargar and a Saber on scan. These guys live outside of Zarzak here, and they just kind of like do meme stuff. They rat here in Helos. I think they're all PvP fit, but I don't know. We're gonna kill them eventually. Bring a curse out here and just get a Vargar kill. Fucking solo the thing with the curse. I don't think Jack can fly a curse, but a couple of my main characters can. Jolly Ranchers makes a cameo just to kill a Vargar. Now they'll probably have backup, but I don't know if they'll have caps or not. Alright, we back in Double Z over here with both our characters, and I'm thinking we'll take a breather and then head over to Jitta and see what we got going on. I already have some abyssals that were from scrap that I gotta list. So we're gonna list the abyssals and kind of just like use mutaplasmid .space and kind of just as a fun theme on the stream sell mutaplasmids off. Maybe I'll give you guys discounts if you need them. Nothing crazy though. All right, got a corpse, a little bit of loot here. Fantastic. Now it's time to kill myself in the video game. So my home station is here, so when we want to go to Jitta once a stream, we would just jump clone there. We only get to go to Jitta once a stream though, so we gotta make sure we're not gonna be jumping back and forth. So when I'm out there, I'm gonna immediately redeem this new skins for the new month, the partner skins, and then we'll proceed to mutaplasmid, whatever we got going on. So easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I will play the ads now and prepare for trouble and make it double. Triple, even. See you in a few. Ya filthy aminos. Crazy gifted subs earlier, thank you. Nobody's bombed me like that in a while, I love that. Oh, Nico's on. Which ship this month? Anybody know what the ship is? Anybody know what the ship is at all? I was asking earlier, I don't think anybody knew. It's a good one. It's a faction ship that people love. Grouper. Jackal. The skin is cool. Oh, you know what it is, Manny? You want to tell him? Go ahead, tell him, Manny. I'll let you spoil. I don't really get any pleasure out of it. I'm just doing my verification code on their website. It's a succubus, that's right. Succubus. This one does not suck. Or oh, it does suck. Oh no. Oh no. I did it backwards again. Oakley dokley. Let's grab some of these here thang-dangs. Hi. Hi, chat. How are you? You alright? You good? Feels like I just did this like a minute ago. All right, we're getting skins right now. What we're doing is we're duplicating the skin. That's right. When you become a partner, they let you duplicate items. It's true. No, it's not true at all. Just kidding. If I could dupe items and I was duping a succubus skin, that'd be pretty bizarre. Also, doing it on stream would also be pretty bizarre. But I'm a good boy. I report glitches. Could be a rare skin, true. We're duping right now. Wow, quite the duping. It's in the right station, is it? Dangerous. Dangerous stuff. Could be a rare skin. Guys, welcome back. We're going to do a little Mutaplasma Gambit. We'll do a giveaway after I'm done with that, of course. And then maybe later today we'll goof around with some code. So much skins. It's true. It's true. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Warp drive active.
Just gotta make sure I don't feed them on the undock. Pretty important here. Redeem queue best storage. Yeah, I redeemed at the wrong station like a Chad. More than 4 skins. Ooh, got me again. Oof. God, it feels good to be a gangster.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
All right. So we redeemed him at the wrong place and didn't lose him. Feels good. Man. So this is what it looks like. Wow. Wow. I don't know if it's that good or not. Actually, it's kind of cool. Definitely a different vibe to the succubus. It's a succubus skin. You gotta have it, though. What am I saying? Really jealous of your Fiddle collection? Yeah. Somebody gave me like 700 of them a while ago. I've been slowly giving them away. Sebby, what's up? Hello. All right. So we got these right now. So before we do any rolling, we should evaluate our current collection. Is that fair? Is that a astute decision to make? Or what are we thinking? Let me remove this from the stream title. Let's say we have these actually belong to a Nomad Tail, guys. They were just here. I'll probably sell them on Jacktail because I don't really give a shit. But these, I found them on the ground in J-Space, and they're all rolled for like high damage. And they're all augmented ogres. You can dig this swirl pattern. Yeah, people just give the craziest shit. It's insane. Like, stop giving me crazy shit. Y'all crazy. I can't even believe people sub to me. Like, what are you crazy? Me? I'm an amateur, bro. This shit free, G. You just like me too much. And you hate money. I'm just kidding. The worst salesman ever. It's like, dude, you're supposed to be getting them to spend money. Am I, though? Am I not allowed to just have a good time on stream? Like, come on! Anyway, let's see what these are. If we go to Muta Markets, we can actually take a look at our modules right here and we can evaluate them, right? So if we sort it here by price, we see that this web is worth 1.8 billion ISK. Why? Because if you look at it, that shit's webbed up. That's an unstable and a true Sancher with plus 2688 meters on that son bitch. That shit goes out to 17.69 nice kilometers raw. Raw. Put that son bitch on a freaking rapier or a Hugin. Maybe even a Loki. One of them hyenas. You gonna get yourself some long arms of law. Ain't nobody going nowhere. Although, to be fair, when you web them, they're going to warp faster. But if their goal is to approach you, this bad boy will stop them in their tracks. Nice non-lethal option. I did 18 character worth of event track mistake. What the fuck are you doing? What? Koname. My friend. We gotta do fun things together, so you stop doing neurotic completionist Xbox achievements. I mean, maybe you love it, who knows. Next item is a damage control worth 500 million ISK. Why? I don't know. I mean, I guess those are good rolls on a good base. It's low CPU. Actually, it looked plus. I don't know why that's worth so much. I guess it's good. Three greens. It's only grab it though. Surprised it's 500 mil. These are appraisals, but apparently one of these is 400 mil. What the? This one right here, 400 mil. Ah, look at the power grid usage on it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a nice fucking cap battery. Look at that thing. You could fit that thing on a fucking frigate. All right, so we're gonna kind of cherry pick through these and list some of these, and then we're also gonna roll stuff. So what I want to roll, it's literally gonna be for fun. We're going to waste money and just see what happens. I don't really have gambler's fallacy. I don't really care for it so much. It's gonna be to put on a show first and foremost. However, we're still gonna have some guardrails in place in case I get stupid. So, you guys can participate in what we roll and ooh and ah as I fail and waste the money as well. But before I did it, I just want to take a look at what we had here already. These drones are worth like 100 mil a pop. It's kind of insane. So this definitely needs to get sold. This definitely is amazing. And apparently this DCU is worth a lot. So we got to keep these aside. Make sure not to burn these. I mean, even one of these entropics is apparently... Oh my god, look at these. Look at the ROF on that. Oh. These are all scraps abyssals that I can't really use because I don't fly these ships. Project Discovery stream in the future? Are you serious? No, I don't think so. You want to do Project Discovery? I did it, I think once on stream while we were waiting for something. I was like, oh, I missed the box again. All right, so what should we roll, huh? We're going to keep track of what we do, not like statistics-wise, but put it in a box. I want to roll points. We can do webs. I don't do it from a moneymaker's perspective. Let's do it from a fun perspective. Points and scrams are super fun. It's important to do a fat rail of blow. Okay. Not a big fan of the cocaine, but you know what? If it works for you, dude, fuck it. Let it rip. I'm okay with that. Just give it like at least a half an hour before you drive. So much green. Yeah, for real. These are all disgusting. There should be like an abyssal view where you can see... Oh, yeah, whenever you do abyssal work, you should turn your tooltip delay to 0. That way you can instantly see what they are. You know, it just saves a lot of time, like hovering shit. I'm no fan either. Oh, good man, good man. It's expensive and yeah, not really the best feelings. I like coffee though. Alright, let me get that camera on here real quick. Get the hair out of my fucking eyes. Definitely need a haircut, chat. So, I want to roll points, and I'd rather roll like 5 big ones than like a million little ones, because I'm not trying to make money. I'm just trying to goof off and see if I can make a gem or a dud. I can also use these, right? So we're going to spend 2 billion-esque on mutaplasmids and scramblers, so we should figure out the prices of these. First of all, I'm going to open Pyfa and start to look at some bases with you guys. Roll a siege module. What's up, Life? How you doing? So let's just take a quick oopsie poopsie look real fast at scrams. We'll start with scrams. Go to the compare tool in here since it's much better than in Is this broken? What is happening? Oh, do I have to have a fit loaded? I see. That's crazy. You have to have a fit loaded, so it has some stats. Got it. All right. So let's go to the compare tab here and take a quick look at the scrams, right? From here down. So it looks like Republic Fleets is the best base we could work with, right? My domination is the same. I want to work with one of the best bases, so whichever one is cheapest, I think. They all look to be the exact same. So we'll look for one of these longer optimal range ones. There's 4 of them. According to Pi, for the cheapest ones, Republic Fleet. Okay. And they're identical. So if that's 120 million, how much is the mutaplasmid for those? All right, so 13 mil. How much money do we want to spend on scramblers? 5 for 600 mil? And then this would be 70 or 665? So that's 5 scramblers. Newts? You want to do newts? There's a bunch of types of newts. Which one do you want to do? So I'll bet checking to see how right is with the gaming gods. Exactly. We're just going to make a bunch of shitty modules and laugh at how much money we spent. So yeah, that are like giveaways. These are more fun. Which things that were the same meta level were all the same instead of having a billion different ones that are sometimes the same and sometimes not. Yeah, I agree. It'd be better. They've gone over it like a bunch of times with module tier size and shit. They never truly get it perfect, but I guess it's been better than it was. Someone said newts. I don't know what type. Let me do disruptor as well. Let me look in here. So again, the same 4, and it looks like Republic Fleet is also the cheapest. And what's the mutaplasmid go for? $20 mil. Oh, I did ×6 before. I meant to do ×5. Whoops. All right, so if we do this, it looks like we have 13. We still have like 700 mil left. So what should we do? Someone said siege module. That's pretty badass. I don't know anything about them. Can't really use them either. We do webs. We should just do the 3 trifecta. We're going to do a big feed here on money, remember. So it doesn't really matter too much what we have. So same 4, and the cheapest is domination by far on this one. What was it? 90 mil? Say 100 mil. And then it was mutaplasmid. Actually not sure. What are these? 116 mil each. Ah, that's where the... Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh. All right, so we don't actually have enough for all this. Mutafeto, it's like Godzilla. So what should we do? Interesting. That's why these fetch such high prices. The webs seem cool. So we could try like 2 webs, and this would be 240 and 200. This would still fit. Think we could even do this, right? This is 660 plus 1365. Oh, it's just not enough. I think he actually has enough. Let's bump it back down. All right, so this is what I'm thinking. Obviously there's other suggestions. I don't know like what is better than what. I could do newts, but I'd need like, you know, what style of newts would be smart. These are like ubiquitous. Almost no chance we're going to make money on this. But let's see how bad it is. Let's do a little science. How's that sound? um, 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 um. Oh, is it Republic Fleet? Yeah. Yeah, it was Republic Fleet. You can look at the prices, right? All right, so that's what it was. Let's just get a quote on this and just see if it works. 1.76 billion, nice. What's up, Zaber? Sure, Palin, we're about to blow a bunch of money. You ready? We'll add another weapon there for Zaber. Hopefully I bought the right bases. All right. So these and these. I guess we'll just assemble a new little container here. We'll call it the workshop. Workshop. This is where I get work done. This is where the magic happens. Every time you roll, you have to yell Yahtzee. Oh wait, I'm missing something. Oh, the Webifiers. The Webifiers are trying to get away from me. Okay, so we spent 2 billion. I think I'm gonna get about 400 million worth of modules out of this. What do you guys think I'm gonna get at the end in this box, value-wise, according to Mutaplasma and Mutamarket? Why does that thing look like a plasma grenade? Rugged dress code. You're asking all the right questions. Someone says 1 bill. Prices are right rules. Yeah, sure. 420 mil. Blaze it. Someone says, don't wait us all the ISK. I got some billies for the gas to sell soon. This is unrelated to Jolly completely, mate. This is strictly stream, right? So the way it works is I have Jolly Ranchers. Those are my Nomad Tail characters. I have Grouper Troopers. Grouper Troopers is allowed to buy from Jolly Ranchers as an anonymous customer, but Jolly Ranchers cannot benefit in any way from Grouper Troopers. So don't worry, this has nothing to do with my shit. Scrap gave me like a ton of shit. I'm just like having fun on his. He would love this if he was here. He'll probably enjoy the VOD if he watches it. So someone says 950, 420. Nobody says over a bill. 1.4. Okay. Rugged dress code has a little bit more faith in me. Someone says 169, 420. Shit. All right. Nico, yo, you ready for the Gamba, bro? We're doing it like in a minute or two. Nothing. We just bought 2 bill worth of Gamba. You ready? Loru raid? No. Stop it. Stop. It's a fake raid.
Connecting.
This is a fake raid. Stop. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Oh no.
Docking request accepted.
Oh no. My body isn't ready. Hold on. I'm gonna go mute. I'm gonna go rip the bong. Do a shot.
Connecting.
Holy shit, look at these people.
Connecting.
I cannot believe this. I tell Loro
Connecting.
to knock it off with all his love, and he just keeps it coming. The number of people that have come to my stream and watched the Nomad Tale because of Loro Mirth is otherworldly. Many of the people listening before the raid were here because of Loro. He's pretty much my Eve Godfather at this point.
Connecting.
Thank you so much. Did they add autospin? No, I'm just doing this very calmly. Not with my hands, though. You have to guess which appendage. No, it's an autospin, yeah. You guys came at the perfect time. We're literally about to rip a bunch of mutaplasmids and waste a bunch of money. Anyway, thank you so much, Laura. It's my boy. He's reacting to a Nomad Tale. He does a ton of high-effort content. He fucking travels to Eve Fan Fest. He is the face of content creation in Eve. I don't care what you say. Much love.
Connecting.
You want some Laura love? I mean, I get too much. Thank you so much. All these follows. I would attempt to shout it out, but I know better. Thank you, Laura. People start doing Laura raid before you even get here. That's my boy, though. Aw.
Connecting.
Welcome, everybody. Someone said hit that ad break. I only do that to CCP.
Connecting.
Whenever CCP raised me, I'm just like, whoopsies. Like, oh no. Like, I just played an ad before they got there. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even do it to them. Thank you guys so much for coming by. How you doing? It's me. We're about to gamba, but now I'm just waiting for it to calm down before I attempt to breathe because, you know, I'm an anxious little lad.
Connecting.
If you guys don't know Laura, please check out his YouTube. Please check out his stream. He puts a lot of effort into it, and the guy seriously knows his content creation. Really enthusiastic about Eve too. Never seen him be mean to people.
Connecting.
Laura dropping the grouper remote. Dude, that's huge. Piper, Pedro with a prime. Captain Croissant and Arden with the prime. Guys,
Connecting.
Thank you too much for that. Give your primes to Laura instead. Thank you though. Too kind.
Connecting.
I bet you guys are subbed to him loyally, of course. So you have a prime to spare. Thank you so much. No, don't prime. Don't prime.
Connecting.
Don't prime. Lancer coming in with gifts. Thank you. Too kind.
Connecting.
Here's a question. What happens first? Lancer, that's huge, by the way. Don't let my response fool it.
Connecting.
I'm just a silly boy. What happens first? Does Loro complete all episodes of the Nomad Tale, or do I release episode 16
Autopilot
first?
disabled. Waypoint reached.
You guys are super kind.
Autopilot disabled.
Super kind.
Waypoint reached.
2 more years in the oven. I'm trying hard, but you know what? It's so fun.
Waypoint reached.
It takes a while. All right, let's roll one of these sons of bitches. Which one? Let's roll a scrambler. Guys, we're about to turn 2 billion into nothing. If you want to participate, all you got to do is guess how much I'm about to make. This is 2 billion right here. I've never gambit on stream. Why am I doing it? Because I'm a pirate on this character, and pirates are dumb as hell. I'm going to tap into that and do a little gamba. Okay? Someone said 5 bill. What the fuck? I love this guy. Here we go. Big money, no whammies. First module. Let's turn off fast roll. We want to slow it down. Here we go. Someone said 10 bill. I don't think that's possible. All right, this one's good. We cut it in half. We're going for the absolute worst possible module, by the way. Someone give him energy. What I need from you guys is like dud energy. Like when you go to get candy at Halloween and it's like some malted rice bar that nobody fucking eats. I need those. We're gonna build a collection of the worst possible modules. Ready? This is step 1. We're almost there. Let's go again. Let's do a disruptor. Let's spread our wings. Ready? I'm thinking we hit here before on optimal range. I'm thinking we can get down to the O on this one. Let's try it. My short-term goal is getting the bar to the O. I'm colorblind. I don't know what color is good here. I just know that the further direction from the middle, it's got to be good, right? Well, this one's just bad. This one doesn't even go to the left at all. We should probably just delete this one, I think. Reprocess it. Nobody's going to use this. All right. All right, let's do one of the webs then. We'll get luckier next time. Hold on. Let's do one of the webs. Sorry about that. Again, we're shooting for the O. Let's just actually back it down to the T. I think what we should do is try to hit the T here on optimal range. I don't really care about the velocity bonus. Who gives a shit? If you're webbed, right? But I think we could probably do this one. Good luck. I need a drum roll sound. Oh! Ooh, right on the T! Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I call it? Dude, if I can call it, we're about to go buckwat. All right, let's see if I can call it. Hold on. That was a T call. I don't want to be greedy. Let's go for an L call. I'm going to go for the L in optimal. If I can call it, the whole game just changed. Hold on. I'm going to call it. I'm going for the L in optimal. Well, I apparently can't call it. That was pretty shit. That was definitely the worst roll of the day, for sure. All right, let's keep this moving here. Let's get this trash out of my face. All right, let's go for a disruptor. I can't call it apparently, although technically if I called it now, it'd be 2 out of 3, which would still be higher than 50-50. All right, I'm going to call it for the O on this one. Good luck. Yeah, I'm going for very specific shite rolls here. There's a bit of an art form to this. I haven't quite figured out what that art form is yet, but I'm going for it. Let's go for the O. If I don't get an O roll today, I'm going to be pissed. Here we go. O me. It's good, but it's not great. I don't want to let perfect be the enemy of good here, but great can certainly be the enemy of good on this one. This is not good enough. All right, let's go back to the web. The webs are hella expensive. These are 100 million per mutoplasmid. Why are we doing this? Because Scrap Rat is a ignorant man. That's why. Here we go. Going for the O. Let's go. Come on. Don't fuck with me. Oh, big O. Right on the O! That's 2 out of 2. Holy shit, dude. I should be mutoplasming all day. I apparently can call it. All right, let's go back to the disruptor. All right, I want to call an arrow. I want to get between these arrows now. Hold up. Here we go. I'm shooting for the stars now. I apparently have the power. What happened? It didn't even move. It didn't even move. The fuck is that? What is that? It glitched. All right, hold on. Let's do the warp stabilizer, or the warp disruptor, or warp scrambler. I got there. There's so many words. All right. So if we don't hit an arrow play this whole time, I'm screwed. We only have 6 left. We had what, 13 to start with, so we're over halfway through. We're really shooting for this arrow. I think if we hit this arrow, we're gonna make sure to keep our money, you know, safe. But we got to be a little greedy here. If we don't hit this, we're in big trouble. We got a bunch of rolls left though. Here we go. It's like I'm hitting it, but like I'm hitting it like just in the infield, and like the dude's just third base is stepping back like 20 feet and just grabbing it. This is not good enough. This is still good though. We're building a collection of garbage modules. Back to the disruptor. Can I do it? Can you roll civilian AB? Is it worth it? For dual prop interceptor? Interesting. Never heard of that. Can you break some heat sinks for me? Sure. All right. So I've been falling short. I haven't really been able to hit this roll yet, but I just got to keep believing. Nope. Nope. Didn't get it. Let's see what we got so far. Yeah. Those are all pretty good. That's pretty good. That one's, I don't even, that one's going to get reprocessed for sure. All right, let's go back in. Scrambler again. I think we're on pace to get like 200 mil out of these. This is good. This is basically how to remove a digit from your money with like 46 clicks. Here we go. Okay, we got one of each left. Which one do we do first? I'm trying to bind out surrogate gamble. Oh, I see. What should we do? We have one of each. Should we save the web for last? You want to do the web now? All right. The web's the expensive one, I think. Here we go. We've hit no good rolls all day. None of them have been here. Who said gambling was bad? Me. Here we go. Give me that low left optimal roll. It broke again. It glitched again. It just doesn't move. That's crazy. All right. The web's busted. Which one next? Someone said ding. Did you level up in World of Warcraft? Fuck yeah, dude. What are you? Are you 40 now? Can you get a mount? Every time you swing the mofo, it just ducks and comes back with an uppercut. Wait, you talking about the Gamba? This is what Jack's gonna do, like, weekly. He's just gonna blow money on shit like this. This is what Jack does. Here we go. Disruptor. Alright. Alright. One left. Let's appraise these together. We'll do a little appraisal. Hell yeah. I think only one of them was like high green roll. Nice. Let's see what we got here, folks. Let's do a little live appraisal. So I don't think we have, oh, we have these. So let me do it like this. I'm gonna quickly contract these to myself to get them off to the thing, the appraisal, just so I don't accidentally think I rolled these. Yeah? How's that sound? Get them the hell out of my cargo, yeah? What do you think? What do you think there, chatters? Here we go. Coming in hot. Mute market me. What's the damn... What was my prediction, by the way? 200 million or 300 million? Anybody remember? Was it 400 million? I think that one alone got higher than that, sadly. He says recycling, don't lose all this. No. We can't recycle. We're collecting shitty modules. All right, let's see if it pulls them in now. Julian, AP is OP? Ah, I see. I've never heard of such shenaniganery. I love it. I think this is the web that was already here. It's gotta be, yeah. Oh, wait a second. Wait, what? Ah, I see. We just have to exclude abyssals. Wait, what? It didn't actually fetch them. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let me see if I can refresh it. My cache is fucked up. Not like this. I'm too young to die. All right, let's pull this back. So, if we imported it, it said 50 seconds ago. So unfortunately, it pulled in the modules I just had in the Abyssal thing, but the workshop folder is the one we just filled up. So if we look at it, we can go through the modules that way, right? I didn't mean to have the Abyssals clog. I wasn't thinking. All right, so let's add it up. So how many pages do we have? None? Okay. So we have 18 million, sorry, 25. This is really small. Plus 32, plus 33, plus 35, plus 38, plus 51, plus 60, plus 62. Plus 87, plus 89. We're just dealing with my eyes here, folks. Plus 185, nice. Plus 310, all right, that's a point. Plus 2.7 billion, is that right? All right. So it says we got 3.7 billion out of that. This appraises at 2.7 billion on Muta Market. So probably I won't sell all these off. This will probably be worth less than that, but who knows? It's very possible this is worth that much. It is God-based max rolled unstable. I mean, that's a max fucking roll. I don't even know if the rolls get bigger than that. Cool. So now what we would do is go over here and cancel this. Somewhere. Here we go. So we get these modules back, and then we're going to put it all in the folder, and we're going to start listing some of these right now on the market. So that's worth a lot of money right there. Base 13.47. I guess it goes up to 13.5. It's not perfect. He says contract and sell for 3.5 bill. Yeah. Broken modules, PvP fleet. That's really funny. You guys have good ideas. I think if this sells, obviously we got our money back, but apparently I don't know how that actually worked out for us. We're rolling for shitty mods. Yeah, how we glorified? Yeah, true. The non-glorified ones. What are the prices on those? What's up, Zaber? How you been, dude? Let's check. What were we rolling? Scramblers? Yeah, okay. These could be fun to run as well. That's big dick shit. Excuse me. $1.5 billion Panther were both wrong. So whoever guessed above 2 bill was actually right somehow. It's crazy. The green scrams at least 690 mil. Someone said, was that a 69 joke? Nice. Bro says stupid prices. Yeah. The glorified. Yeah, I think you got to get a ton of the goo from the missiles to do them, right? Yeah, it's crazy. That's why damage mods, if you roll a bunch, you can get a bunch of goo and sell it back and get your money back. It's crazy. All right. So let's list these. I'll just list the most expensive now to get it out of the way. So we'll go back over here and we're going to want to list the web, the scram, and the DCU right now. We'll do the others later off stream. I don't want to bore y'all. So this comes out, the scrambler comes out. This one, that's pretty crazy to see. And then it was the DCU, apparently it was worth a lot. Sorry, bro. I looks at that in my head, sees like pick my bug right now. I hit a van with a hammer on a wheel, drive with a rig. BP drop is really rare. I see. Oh, I see. So it's not actually the mats, it's the BP? I see. Not sure what you're saying, Jim. My bad. Je ne comprends pas, Jim. Bravura. Bravura. Alright, let's list these real fast before I lose my train of thought. So this thing was like for 2 bill, wasn't it? Okay. And this thing I just rolled. So this one's gonna be just 2.7 billion, which is nutty. I guess I'll just put it up for more than that. Eh, fuck it. Why not be normal? I won't be greedy. All right, beautiful. And then lastly was this thing, which was 516 million. Okay. And then I'll list the other ones when I get bored on Jack, or if I'm starting up a stream and I'm in Jeddah for whatever reason, I can start listing these too. But we'll try to list expensive items, and the other ones I'll just give out to you guys, cheaper ones, as little prizes and stuff. But maybe we made our money back. Who knows if someone buys it. What's up, Mac? How you doing, G? What's going on? That was kind of fun. All right. So, what should I do? I could add a feature to my mapper. It might be a little bit boring. We did it earlier in the week. Could go out for more roaming. Could do faction plexes with any of these people in the corp. Could just go yee a Scythe fleet issue out in faction warfare. That might be fun. Maybe we'll just do that. Someone said Mind Veldspar. Max isn't doing good. How are all of you? I'm doing amazing. Chat seems to be doing well. Laura just raided us with 1,000 people. If you're wondering why so many people are here. Thank you guys all for coming, by the way. Mind Veldspar Corvette. Is that what you want? Is that what the people want to see? Take the Loki out? I don't have a Loki. You got curry to share, Guru, or what? You just flaunting, or you got curry to share? Back in turn One Piece. Nice. Cat mining. You guys have got the best ideas. I'd love to see ice mining. Interesting. I don't really do too much mining. I do gas harvesting in wormhole space. You ever see that on my stream before? I think what I'll do is I'll death clone back now that we've done the abyssal content that I was goofing around with. Somehow we maybe made money on it. I think I'm just tempted to hop on a sci-fi or something, or whatever I have out there, and just attack. Lawless stuff. It'd be cool if one of my core mates wanted to come too, but they don't have to, of course. But I haven't really looked at the plexes or any of the content. I don't really know who's doing it. It looks like Frat's doing it exclusively, which is nuts to think about. They have like a complete stranglehold over all that stuff. This is the skin, by the way. Let me make sure I can hand these out for later. Just in case I need some. That was good. Maybe we'll do prop mods next time. Who knows? I mean, I'm bound to lose money doing it. But it's kind of fun to do, to goof off. I tried to make bad modules. I got a good one, so... Funny how that works. Just ordered a curry from the local Muslim homies. Lab Pathia. That good halal, dude. I'm just now discovering the worlds of curry now, as a grown man. I had the whitest breads of upbringing. Jerky says I'm down, let's try. Shit. What size ship do you want to use? I can give you a ship. I'm gonna probably shuttle to Amamake. I think I have a ship in Amamake. Yeah, I have a sci-fi in Amamake. I could also buy something to match you. I don't use a Vedmuck. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. A Cinnaball would be fun, but I'd probably get smoked. Someone would come out to kill me. I think I'm gonna take a shuttle to Amamake real fast. Oh, I could bring the Gnosis. Just depends what he wants to do. I'm just gonna bring one character. I'm actually not sure what to expect. It could be dead, could be quiet, who knows? We'll chill. I'm gonna update the stream title real quick. We still leave coding on there. No more Mutaplasmic Gamba though. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, I'll SRP or Hurricane if you bring it out. I'll go on a Gnosis. It'll be hilarious. See that? You can just take one of my... You want to just take one of my Gnoses? Here, out of curiosity, I don't know if you want. See if you can fly that. If you'd rather fly your Hurricane, that's cool too. See if you can fly that. You can keep it too if you want. Otherwise, give it back. Is it already fit? Yeah. I'm like tackle. You could get range if we go into Plex or something. We'll probably get smoked. We'll do fun. We just gotta avoid getting blobbed by Frat on the gates. Jerky, do you have your overview set up to put reds over militia? Sup, Zach Kyle? How are you? Last time I did this on New Frontiers Discord, it caused a curry tsunami. Oh no. Definitely a burst heavy setup. MJD is kind of funny. How y'all doing? So I want to get like domination points and stuff for my LP. I still have a shitload of LP. I can buy mad more points and webs from the market here and just mutaplasmid them. That's the ultimate goal, is to not buy the things, you know? Press still appear on my friendly tab? Gotcha. Here, I'll talk to you in fleet chat when we get in. I don't want to make you respond in Twitch. You guys are my company, 900 km travels. Oh, you're a trucker. Got you. I had a couple truckers back when I was first started streaming that came by. I'm glad to keep you busy. I love my role as a background content provider for people all over. It's fun. We're probably going to lose these nosies pretty quick to frat, but I'm curious if we can get around them. I mean, I wonder if it's a good idea to even bring these. Think you should bring destroyers or something? Nebula, Jesus Christ. So if you have fraternity as a whole should still appear in your tab, but if you go to overview settings and you go to appearance here, you need to drag terrible standing above militia. This needs to be above militia. That way you can see the frats that are bad and the frats that are good. I put it all the way up here. So it's really important to have this because this is how we determine which of the frat guys are going to immediately attack you and which won't. Because we haven't declared war on frat yet, so... Right? We're not able to shoot them freely. You can knock a Zarzak? Yep. Security guard never lets you in? Really? What do we want to shoot? I'm thinking we could just find a Plex and chill out and see if anybody comes and ganks us. If not, we can move on from there. Just goof off, see what it's like. I'm just wondering how aggressive... We're basically going out there to see how aggressive frat is. That's all. That's all. Should be pretty chill. It's a free Gnosis, so you can't go wrong. In Bryn, the frat were shooting you? Interesting. I pretty much have most of the frat factions marked. But it's possible they'll all do it, who knows? Looks like the Rifter is orbiting me, waiting to see what's going on. He's got to be Garistas, right? No, just newts. So the idea is I'm thinking if we can get away from Bryn, we can probably get a brawl somewhere. But we're probably going to get blobbed no matter what we do. It'd be cool if you can kill a ship before you die. That's going to be my goal. So we're going to go out to Bryn, which is here. And then I think we'll end up going to probably Arner from Bryn. It's probably a good idea. So we can go to this shipcaster together, wait until it's aligned again. So just stay here and wait for it. And I'll fleet warp us there when it's time. When I shoot all the frat, we're not war decked yet. So we'll lose a ton of standings. I haven't put a building down yet. There's only like 2 people in Corp. New question. I'm returning after a long time. This is my first Crimson Harvest. With the additional drop rates, does that mean high set gank increases? It sure does. It sure does. Be on your lookout. It's brutal. It is as brutal as you'd think it would be. So make sure you're not all the way down there. You got to come up a little bit. Otherwise, you'll bump the bottom when we warp off. I've done it 100 times. If they just insta-blob us, we'll obviously figure out something else to do. Don't worry. If you got shot first, you can shoot back for free. Yeah, always shoot back, yeah. This year's implants from pods, not the ship mods? Ah, okay, excuse me. It's not ship mods. It's just implants. Understood. So it probably won't actually increase high sec ganking that much, but you'll see more thrashers trying to get pod kills, I bet. The fudge is this site. This is called the Fulcrum. It's a station in a system called Zarzak, which is located in the edge of Divinity. We're basically waiting for the shipcaster to charge up. See if we can even make it to a system. Jerky's new to all this, so we're probably gonna get smoked, but it'll be fun. I mean, not because he's new, but like we're definitely gonna get overpowered by the locals. We'll give him some content, see if we can get a kill or two. Don't undock your implants with the billies in it? Definitely. Or at least shield it with like something reasonable. Synesis makes a nice little pod shield. So it's active to Ranarel right now, so it's going to charge the Bryn next, and then when it's active, we'll warp there and pump through. Pretty easy. If you miss it, you can do it on the next one. If they start catching us on the shipcaster, no worries. We'll wait until we war deck Fra and then just fight them all out. Home system not set? Ah, that's useful. No need to apologize. There's no need. Whoa. Still got some time. It's charging in 30, so we'll warp in 30 to 40 seconds. Easy. What a forgiving God. Oh, God. Konami is an enabler is what he is. You ever used the shipcaster before, Jerky? You basically land and just click this thing and then click initiate launch. It'll be in the middle of your screen. You can watch on stream if you're nervous. But you have a chance to get caught before that. If you ever get caught, you can fight back. But you probably won't be caught here. But it should be active when you land, and then you just click it, and then it's almost like you're robbing a bank. See? Click initiate launch, and I'll see you there. Just puts you to the current active insurgency, right? So you see a lot of red immediately. That is Frat. So you see this fob here? You always spawn next to a fob. Click the fob and warp to it, and like burn to it. That way you'll get a tether. See how I'm tethered? Now we're safe. There's really not a whole lot they can do to you during that loop. I just want to make sure you know that loop. See that? This fob is ours. We all share it, even though these guys are red to us because they AWOCs. Okay? So I'm just going to fleet warp us out and see if we can get away with this. And if we can get to that location, we'll kind of just hang out there and see how long it takes for us to die, or if anybody challenges us. Just get a feel for it. We're expecting to get absolutely smoked, though, just so we're on the same page. And there's bubbles allowed, but we're in no-seas, so if someone tackles us in a dictor, we're just going to trade up instantly. Anyway, good luck, buddy. If you die, no worries. It's my fault. I'm just taking you out on a stroll, having a good time. My recommendation would be wait for me to attack somebody. That way you don't have to make the choice of red boxing. But honestly, have a good time. Our destination is Arnher. I'll link it again just in case it got cleared. If we get bubbled, we should get bubbled together. So, nah, nobody's here. Ahmed Jihad, this guy is in a griffin. I killed him once. Yeah, there he's a griffin right here. You can't see it because of the blur. There you go, in D-scan, see the griffin. I killed this guy once and came back, warped to 100 and cloaked. He knows what's up. Oh, I didn't bring any boosters. Feels boosted, man. Feels boosted, man. Bunch of wrecks here. Interesting. Interesting. So if I see people AWOCing, I'll make sure to broadcast so you're aware. But if your standings are set, you should be able to see these people. If not, you can take a few seconds and we can get it fixed. Did you want to fix your settings for your overview real quick? Together? Basically would go into your overview settings here and then appearance and drag this standing higher. You can just drag these things. Make sure it's higher than militia. You got it? Beautiful. That's going to allow you to see who the baddies are. See how there's a bunch of war targets, but not too many enemy enemies? So we're probably going to fight like real people. What do we fit in with Gnosis? Is it large only? Or can we do mediums? How does that work? Yeah, you just reapproach the gate here. And let's find one of these things to do. Do we still have another jump to go? We got more jumps to go. Fuck it, let's go. I'm warping to Ivati.
Warp drive active.
I think you warped off, didn't you? My bad. I thought we were at Desto for some reason. Good instincts, Turkey. Going to lurk today, back to bed. All right, man, get some rest. Rooting for you, as always. We're just roaming Losak looking to die here, that's all. Oh, pod. Oh. Alright, I'm jumping through. Let's see who's here. So many targets to attack. You can see the colors in my locals still, even though I blur the names. Uh-oh. Nobody here. Ooh, a lot of people here. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna keep going, so Arner, I'll fleet warp us so we're here together. Let's get out of this huge blob. If we can make it out of this system, I think we're safe. Otherwise, we might have to fight in a gate still. What's fun is I come out here with my bubbler in some of these lawless system and bubble, like, unsuspecting people on these gates. It's really fun. Well, for me, it's not fun for them at all. It's actually pretty shitty for them. What these nosies are really good for in nullsec is if somebody tackles you, you just, like, bop them and then get out. But here, it's like, you know, you really do gotta fight it out. Alright, we made it to Death, though. I don't know which ones we can go into as a Gnosis. Probably large only. Not sure. But yeah, not too many people here. Perfect. Let's chill in one of these larges, yeah? What do you say? See who comes.
Warp drive active.
And what we're going to do is we're going to be killing NPCs inside of here, and if they want to defend it, they're going to have to come stop us. Obviously, we're not really participating. We're just, like, having a walk together. I've never played with Turkey really like this, so we're just chilling, right? Normally, off stream, he'd be on comms and stuff. This is fun. Something to do. See if the locals take it. Otherwise, we'll get some money for our efforts. And more LP means we can buy more modules to mutaplasmid. So, big brain plays. Dude just found EVE Online a couple of months ago. Nice. Appreciate your kind words. Cycle repeating. Of course, the imagination comes from within, but I'm happy to play part in inspiring that. It's awesome. Good lad. Appreciate your social skills, sharing that with me.
Requires you to have an active target.
So we basically just gotta kill these rats, and if anybody comes, we would defend on the beacon. I'm not gonna run. Whatever they bring, I'm gonna fight it. I'm just not in the mood to, like, play cat and mouse. Like, if they come with big ships, we'll do it. Why not? So I don't really know how it works. Large might be too big for us. I want to say Gnosis has to be large. It's battle cruiser. It can't be medium. Maybe I'm wrong. What are battle cruisers on Eve though? It's at medium. We have a really strong brawling fit, but I'm not sure we'll win fights against people with lineups. It'll be fun though. Perfect way to kind of initialize somebody. Initialize somebody has a bad meaning. Let me turn the lights on real fast. Hold on. All right. So, it's a 14-minute thing with interruptions, right? If we take this, we're gonna go looking for a fight somewhere after and see if we can get ourselves killed. If they interrupt us, we'll fight them. Or do you want to try? Yeah, all right. If you want to try the medium, go ahead. I'll hold it down. Medium's cruiser? Okay. Chat saying medium's cruiser, though. So as far as the odds of them coming to interrupt is probably pretty low. But we are only a few jumps from Amake, so you never know. Faction Warfare, yeah, I got somebody to join my corp, and I'm taking him out for a little run ski to see show him kind of what it's like to roam around here. I don't usually do these plexes, but it's part of what I can do, so why not have fun with it, right? Easy peasy. You're not allowed in the facility? Oh, did you warp to yeah, okay. You warp to the medium, yeah. Yeah, there's no way no seas could be allowed in there. That'd be crazy. Usually these ships are like 1 tier up. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see ya. Oh, I got pluses. I mean, it's very possible they could fight us. That'd be fun. I'm just gonna probably put my drones on these and shoot them with barrage. I'm not gonna leave the beacon. I don't feel like chasing. The nose is... What is that? Oh, Gnosis. Oh, shit. Damn, I'm slow. What's up, Nightmare? Are you in Pandemic Horde? I was just in your space. I saw Mr. Dr. Candy. Assuming you're there, actually. Looks like barrage and drones handle this pretty easy. Nice, I love Horde. Just chilling. Did some Mutaplasma Gamble earlier. Made a almost max roll scrambler. That was weird. Was a bit AFK earlier. No worries. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I'm just chilling, enjoying my day here. Flipping the camera on and off, enjoying life. Did I hear Dr. Candy? Yeah, I saw him earlier. He was at the border system between Goons and Horde. He was on the Goon side, though. Being a menace. Wait, everybody in my chat's in Horde. Holy shit. It's Horde all the way down. That's crazy. Y'all are nuts. Alright, looking like they're not interrupting us. Interesting. How much do we get for this? It can't be much, right? I guess we're gonna find out. But like, if I had new players join my corp that wanted to just like chill out and make some ISK, I would totally guard them for LP. That'd be amazing. Or play with them, right? Even not even guard them. 150k LP for this? Is that 150 mil? That's pretty good for a new bro. Obviously split twice. Oh, it's not 150k? Fuck. Yo, why'd you do that to me, bro? Man, this Nebula person. Doing a real prank on me. Oh, wait, you're serious? Oh, okay. I'm with the lizard people. 150k is for a battlefield. Yeah, that doesn't seem right for large. We're probably going to get like 30, 50 tops. Still okay for new bros. 50k? Yeah, we'll find out, assuming they don't come and get us. 2 Gnosis is kind of scary for a solo guy. Not a lot of ships want to face check 2 Gnosis, right? Get up to 45k LP as front line. Ah, Roger. Yeah, so I'm Angel, right? I just don't really do faction warfare. I just do a nullsec and lawless fun. so I don't really know these fucking mechanics. But I'm gonna learn them. Have some fun with it, right? Fire says I'm a new player. Tried multiple times to get in, never stuck. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not like you're failing because you don't like Eve. There's no worries. If you feel like you should like it but you don't, I mean, I guess don't do that to yourself, you know? Just let yourself be naturally stimulated by activities and don't feel bad about something not feeling right. We all feel that way. As a low-key, interesting. That could be fun. He's at 5, not 1 though. He's not coming in. He's not that smart. Am I allowed to like cloak and use MJDs in here? Is there any rules? Or how does that work? I like the spreadsheet ship builder. Do you see me do indie at all on stream? I do a bit of that. Not like a pro or nothing, but it's super fun. If you cloak it stops it, gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure it does, yeah. See you, Blitz. Hopefully we'll be playing together soon. Anybody else that, of course, wants to join my null section again, feel free to hit me up. But I'm not really in a recruitment kind of phase at the moment. Ooh, they point. That's hot. I didn't even know they point. Serpent power coming in. Goodness gracious. What's up, G? How you been? Thank you for the raid there, mister. I have my dear friend New Jerky from Twitch chat. I'm out here in a Gnosis, just fighting these Mordus. Taking some El Pizzles, you know?
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Young Judge is back. Holy smokes. Thank you for the sub. That's the boy. Thank you, Serpent Power. If you guys haven't checked his stream out, check him out. I rate him actually every once in a while. He gets me back too. It's a bit of a thing. I don't want to say we're serious or anything, but you know, I guess I'm quick to feel. That's all. Bunch of people entering local. Uh-oh, they're coming to Ponos, guys. Get ready. Judge, thank you. How you been, bro? Dougie, what's up? Thanks once again, sir. Appreciate you, King. I was roaming into Vedmak earlier, but it wasn't really working too well for me. Didn't die, though, which was a first. So what happens if they come in right when we're finished? They can just take it over and they get all the points. So we're expecting to see people come snipe at the end, right? Angel Cartel is popping. Oh yeah. I don't really know what's going on with any of this shit, but it's fun. I just hang out and curse and just shoot goons a lot.
Connecting.
Thank you, Judge. It says on my Twitch, on my panel, that you've resubbed for 6 months, been subbed for 13. On over on here, it says 4 and 13. I think it just makes the goddamn numbers up. Fire Smoke, Strum, Jedi with the follows. Thank you. You know what it is. There's a Loki within 5, or he was. He's not coming back, though. He's coming back in a body bag. But I leave the drones, have my overview, how to get my back because of tab. So go up here, go to overview settings, right? Sorry, add tab. You want to add a new one, add here, and then you can select which one. So the 3 dots add. There's a condor in 1. Oh my god. Is he allowed in here? Or is that illegal? Oh, there's a fire tail. Yo, get ready to fight these fools. There's a visual landing. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're coming in hot. Alright, let's go. See if we can even lock them. Get the warriors out. Put the depleted uranium on. Alright, kill this guy. Get your things on him. Webs. I don't know if they can beat us. I have no idea. I'm assuming they're going to try to orbit us, but we're blasters. I think they're all going to die. Just try to kill as many as you can before you go down, alright? Just start locking people up. Just start shooting. Just start shooting, bro. TFI. If they're too far, switch targets, yeah? So this TFI, for example, I'm getting off him. Punisher? Yeah, you're gonna die. Oh, he's orbiting me good like. Alright, let's try this guy.
A module has run out of
Yeah, they got a huge pack here. I love the see if we can track him. I feel like we could do the visual, no? Just keep trying to hit people, bro. Try to get a kill mail. That's all I ask. Do your best. They got it. They got a nice little setup here. It's fair. I guess I can't hit him. Fair enough. Fair enough. Damn, look at the swarm, bro. All right, at least we got one. That feels good. Oh, what? My drones never came out. Oh, that's why I didn't kill anybody. So nice, interesting. That's a pack. Who are these guys? Min-mill? All right. Drop a GF, I guess. So it looks like we're gonna need some more troops, Jerky. Also, I didn't have my warriors out. I probably would have killed like 2 people if I had them. At least I killed somebody on the land. Alright, so they have like a roaming 15-man frigate gang that'll respond to those. Interesting. Good try, Jerky. I don't know if you managed to get anybody. But probably not. So the no-seas are not going to cut it for that if they just have a huge blob of small ships. They don't really care about losing. We'll have to use more cost-effective stuff. Like imagine a couple thoraxes there would have smoked, right? Can you smart on the gate entry thing? Probably not. You probably can. They're not going to respond in like small stuff all the time like that. Let me put the air conditioner on. It's getting hot as hell in here. 1 second. All right. So let's do, if you want to try it again, we could do destroyers in a smaller one and attempt to trade up when they do that. Fire smoke says hi, it's cold outside. Yeah, have alerts muted from the lower raid. Also, I don't know. I'm almost happy it didn't say it. Alright, so. Roaming response, when you get close, they come and they kill you, right? So it almost begs like some like RR drone response, right? Like 3 Vexers would be pretty annoying for those guys to get through. But they'll probably just bring other tools. I mean, they're going to blob like that in faction warfare, fair enough. Pretty much everywhere you go, there's going to be group people like that. At least they come in fun ships in faction warfare, I guess. Don't really have any interest in faction warfare at all, I suppose. But if you can farm LP quietly, you could do it, sure. But it's like, we put 2 no-seas in a large, it's like, I don't know. What are you gonna do? Guess I kind of like expect a battleship or some cruisers to come, not like everybody in their Tech 1 frigates to swarm it. Definitely not my style of gameplay for sure. Nah, if you search for people in Plexus, you'll just leave instantly. You'd have to be able to fight that, basically. Make them up ship. I don't really have ships for this right now, but I'd love to do like 3 or 4 RR Vexers and just like when they have those small responses, just literally ignore them. Was wondering if I could join the Corps, but I've submitted an application for one of my characters. Yeah. Oh, this is you? Which one are you? Who's a fat cat? Okay. So 1 of 2 missions. You either beat their silly response and they have honestly like a half an hour to form it. It's really sad. So you either beat that or you just sneak around it for LP and stuff if you want to do that gameplay. Those are your options, really. To beat it, you know, you'd have to get a couple of ships probably that would last a bit longer. That was a lot of fucking people, though. Midstream 25, what's up? How you doing? So basically, if anybody sees 2 people go, they'll probably like run right away, you know? You're welcome, Midstream. Thanks for letting me know. What's up, the 1FG? How you doing? So I'd have to get some ships out here that would be like cheap and throwaway for that purpose. But I think what I'll do is I'll go to Amamake and my sci-fi and just absolutely feed it. I think I have one out there. Yeah, I do. You can also like plex nearby, do whatever you want. If anybody else is in the corp also wants to do stuff, let me know. I'm gonna go grab my sci-fi from Amamake. I'm gonna see if I can get a kill in this faction warfare zone. It's gonna take a lot of those ships against the sci-fi to bring it down. You know what I mean? Shout out to Laura. Hell yeah. That's the kid. He raided with like a bunch of people. It's crazy. Midstream saying thank you for Nomad Tail. Much love. I'm playing some unrelated characters right now on stream. But having fun. Just letting the room cool down right now. Just got smoked by some min-mill guys. Alright, word. Yeah, I'm just gonna go try to use a sci-fi and see if I can either avoid the blob or catch some people off or get some people to make mistakes. I think the sci-fis can fight pretty well. Strangely enough. But it's in Amamake, so I'm going to go grab it. What I'll do is I'll probably bring more sci-fis back here so I have some ships to run around with in faction warfare. That'll be useful because the Gnosis is kind of nice for nullsec and lowsec, but it's not really good for faction warfare. And like we got it exposed instantly, and it's shown why. It's just kind of easy to blob down. Sci-fi is a lot harder to blob down. It gets like 5 kills along the way. And Gnosis is like struggling to track some of these. So I'm gonna go to the shipcaster, and if Eleanor here in my fleet wants to do anything else specifically, let me know. If you want to go hunt for people in plexes, try. You really got to do it solo because otherwise they run when they see 2 people. You could also like call me in too, but it's up to you. I'm gonna take the sci-fi and see if I can slip away from Min-Mill and come back to the area just died at. I want to like fight those guys and get revenge. If they beat me twice, fair play. Yeah, please. Yeah, mate. Yeah, so it's basically going to be Zarzak and Amamake are the two places where I'll keep ships. It's a short sprint to Amamake from most of the insurgency zones. There's a good market there. I have all my other characters kind of have access to that as well. And what I'll do is I'll grab the sci-fi and see if I can cause some trouble. I honestly think I'll probably get blobbed down and getting killed, but if they bring those ships to respond to me, they're going to get absolutely murked. That's kind of what I'm predicting here.
Warp drive active.
Thanks for hanging out today with me, chat. Appreciate every last one of you. Where the heck did my YouTube chat go? There it is. Let's go. I'm working on episode 16. For those that are here to pay recognition to A Nomad Tale, I'm working on 16. Who knows when it'll be done? Hopefully this year. That's my plan. Just want to throw that out there. There is hope. There is hope.
Warp drive active.
What's nice about Amamake is though is the cops won't get after you because it's low sec, you know what I mean? Judge, my boyo. What you doing? Did you come from that serpent raid? Where'd you come from? Snuck up in there, bro. Couple more jumps to Amamake. Grab that sci-fi, come back out here and see if they decide to be so bold again and humiliate me again. We'll see. Humiliate me once, shame on me. Humiliate me twice. Shame on me. That's a lot of Talwars. Be annoying if they got range. Is that them? I think that is them.
Warp drive active.
Seems to me as an outsider to be a blue donut. Talking about high sec or high class ratting. The one FG says you on Twitch as well. Yeah, this is primarily streamed to Twitch. This is the Twitch chat, and here's the YouTube chat. But I mirror it to YouTube now. I just started doing that. Just started doing that.
Connecting.
Crazy DC with the follow. What's up? As a nomad, it doesn't matter. Yeah. You're talking about high class riding, I'm assuming, is what, like cutting right down to it. You're talking about the high class cartel kind of situation. So you're trying to create a corp that does high class riding and it just doesn't work because they're so annoying. Yeah. Yeah. They're definitely annoying. You ain't wrong. You're trying to put buildings down in high class. I mean, you're gonna run into some freaking annoying people.
Warp drive active.
Connecting.
Which is kind of a shame. Hey, he's on Twitch now. What's up? Hey. Hey. Get a load of this guy. I guess I can't be on for too much longer. I'm just gonna fight a little bit in the sci-fi and then we'll wind it down. Do a little giveaway for y'all that decided to stick around. You know what it is. We got that new worm. We got that. It's not a worm skin. It's a succubus skin. It sucks. Hey, shit. Just about to dock up here in one jump. And what I'll do is I'll see if those guys want to kill my sci-fi too. I want to say Talwars are pretty dangerous when they start orbiting you. Like a angry cloud. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. BC4 5-6 static if you really want high class riding. Yeah, but you still gotta put a building down and people are gonna get on top of you, right? I guess you could like roach it. No. The RMT the C6s.
Warp drive active.
Sure, there's some of that. It's, I mean, I don't know. No idea. Sure, if they were and you could get proof, that would be interesting to CCP. But if they're not, not much you can do. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, Gerald, you know? At some point, you're getting caught up.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit crazy. Like, you should probably be able to get a foothold down in high class without having to roach, without just getting, like, purity checked by the lads. But I guess that's how it is. I mean, not that I defend it, but...
Insufficient power. Insufficient power.
Bitch, what?
Insufficient power.
I got to the wrong clone. Oh, I keep canceling it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could cancel it. That's awesome. If you try to board your ship, it cancels the clone jump. That's amazing. I hope it pays the tax every time. I'm just wasting money. No, I got you, Jared. No, I didn't get that impression you were defending it. Don't worry. You got pretty good takes, young man. At least from what I've seen. Not that I'm the person that matters. Alright, do we finally get in the goddamn right clone to turn the goddamn right gun on? This is the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. So sad. I cannot cancel changing clones by trying to ship. Wait, same station or no?
Warp drive active.
Oh, mass changes? Yeah, they did that small change where it shows you when there's an hour left. That's amazing. For me, at least. I'm a prolific non-hull roller. Brutal, right? I mean, it's whatever you want to do. I'm just going to go out here if you want to go to the same system as me and fight with me. Feel free. It might take them a while to get me. Who knows? It's just going to be not easy for them to pick up a free kill unless all the tall wares land like together or some shit. We'll see. I'll probably just get murked. True exploration. What about Frontier? You try it? Maybe that's your jam? Eve is like... I don't expect sweeping changes to exploration or wormholes. I do expect some changes to wormholes within a year, I'm sure. I'm not sure if it's going to be a rework or not. I have no idea. I just feel like I don't have no reason to believe this. What's up, Tang? Still alive, baby girl. Well, you're not a girl. Unless you want to be. The sun is shining on my arm. Shit, I'm about to start melting. Stiletto.
Warp drive active.
So they instantly drop, man. The insta drop. NPSI tomorrow should be fun. It's a good way to farm ISK other than mining. I mean, I like exploration. I like to hunt Sancha relics when I'm new. It's a lot of fun to me. I quite enjoy that. You can get some nice jackpots, 100 mil here and there, with virtually no skill. It's a little tricky to get in and out, but that's the fun part. Guys, right on top of me. Are you watching? That's crazy. And my first billion doing relics? Oh, it's just flying around. Yeah, sanctuary relics are fun. I can give you more info too if you want, but I guess the faster you get in the habit of just figuring it out among the patchworks of information gardens out there, the better. EVE is a tough game. The information is always dated, always wrong, hard to find. Hacking without T2 sucked ass? True. But as a new bro, some of them Sancha cans can like be an insane amount of money comparatively. I always thought that was exciting. I like the cat and mouse when it comes to exploration. Yeah, I'm in Arner now. Seeing if anybody's around that like wants to notice me. Playing a month and I'm hooked? Hell yeah. Been playing EVE a long time, it's still a fantastic game. We're kind of looking to attract some attention. Maybe get a few people on us, get a couple kills before I go down. Sci-fi is not very expensive, I don't really mind losing it. It's somehow cheaper than the Gnosis. I guess this one isn't for some reason. Every booster under the sun. Not sure why I have an exile booster in here. That's sussy. That's a little sussy. So it's autocannon. Can do a lot of damage. Particularly good against ships just below in size. Which is why I chose it here. They're probably not going to be interested at all in fighting it.
Warp drive active.
Especially since I'm not in a Plex. But I'm sure if I go in a Plex, it'll be like 5,000 different small ships getting on top of my face. An XLSB sci-fi, which is not the hardest thing to fly, but could be for me. It's the stabber somewhere. Interesting. I think I would happily take that 1v1. So he's in an Angel Large, but he's probably got so many friends nearby. I feel like because I'm so inexperienced with these plexes, I go in there, I'll probably get clapped up by some kiting thing. I don't know though, I'm pretty quick. Should I go feed against the stabber fleet or what? He's probably gonna have 800 friends come to him. So many bodies here. What are you exploring? So I can't really say I go out on too many exploration missions these days. I do wormhole activities and there's some exploration as byproduct, but Usually I use like covert ops, or on stream I tend to use an Astero just to show people like safety practices and stuff. Wow, I am lit up here, aren't I? I'm just like lit up. So if you're just starting off, Heron, of course, Imicus, great. If you want to lean towards something quite nice, you can get early. Astero's cool, but you probably lose it a few times getting the hang of it. But once you get a covert ops with a nullifier, you become virtually immune to most gate shenanigans. It's pretty cool. You ever Heron? Perfect. Heron's the one. That's the most common one. True, it's a better kill, but it's kind of hard to die in a covert ops. But true, getting harassed is sometimes worse than even getting killed. It's like wasting your time. Yeah, wormholes, though, I try to tell new players to not explore there personally. Some people recommend you do it. I generally find it's too much scanning. Your scanning skills are so bad that it's just too much scanning to find even any pirate sites. Sometimes new bros actually scan down 4, 5, 6s and stuff, you know? It's brutal. Alright, you want me to go fight that guy and lose? What's my range on that? I see, I see. Once you get a co-ops, yeah, it's hard to go back. When I made this character, originally I did exploration on stream exclusively for the first how many weeks. I had no skills. I was doing it without a cloak, and I just reminded people, I'm like, if you're using a Astero, this is for advanced players, but if you're a new character using a Astero, nobody thinks you don't have a cloak. A lot of people don't even bother going for you. Kind of funny. Alright, I guess we'll go take another fight and lose it. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm down. I'm down as dirt, and then I'll probably pop off. But I'm happy to SRP or Hurricane, bro. Got you. Immunoplasma ring for the win. There's a Vedmach somewhere. Interesting. 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 Probably pull range with a Tenement. This AC is aggressive. Thanks for hanging out with me all day today, guys. I love your pretty faces. Ton of subs today, too. Holy smokes. Some anonymous person gifted 5. A bunch of people use their primes. I'm a lucky lady, what can I say? Oof. All I gotta do is feed all day. People love it. Just kidding. Laura came in with a huge raid. That was hype. Thank you for that. You're the prettiest girl in New Eden. Oh, boy. Thank you. You can do some long-term statistics on Gamba. Nope. Not. Should I? Seems like a lot of work. I hate data entry. Good idea, though, Pagel. I would use OCR for that. Right? I think that's a legit use of OCR. I don't know. Is OCR allowed? If you use OCR just to record data, I think it should be fine. But yeah, be a cool idea. Are you in one of the plexes? Feeding content to chatters. What's up, Spec Ops? One of my YouTube comrades over there. Chilling over on the red side. Life is good. I'm just sitting here on a gate, chilling. Oh, you're right around the corner? Okay, okay. About to warp to him. See what he's up to.
Warp drive
Oh, he's really close. He's at like a safe right next to me. Nice. Alright, should I go attack that sci-fi and die? Or that stabber and die? What do you think? You want to sit on this gate, and if I go fight him, you come through and warp to me, and you can finish him off. We're probably gonna feed 2 of us to a stabber. Let me go fix those sunbeams before I go nuts. Alright, he said he's down. It's always good to have a friend help you finish the job. You know, you don't want to be a jerk alone, right? So be a circle jerk. Dougie, how you doing, G? Alright, when you warp here, I'll go warp to him if you're still there in the next system. I'm on the Ivanti gate. Pago over on YouTube. What? Are you a mod? What the f? I got mods on YouTube. They've never lost their thrones. We'll let them keep it. Hope you all are having a good day. Sorry, I had to turn off the window. The window was too bright. Its battery was cooking. Stuck in a wormhole for 3 days. What do you have, a nice pod or something? Or I'm gonna go through the other side. Stay there. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna get absolutely cooked. I'm gonna get cooked up. It's the biggest trap on the planet, bro. So it's TKV.
Warp drive active.
You can pre-punch the gate if you want. Doesn't really matter. I feel like they're just gonna warp off though.
Drive active.
Or get like infinitely help infinitely fast. Yeah, you might as well just come in case he does stay.
Connecting.
He's right on top of me. Oh, okay, that's gonna be fun. See if he scram kites me well or not. I think I can win this solo, personally. You might as well come. It looks like he's dying. Alright, he's probably armor. I see. Looks like he's getting smoked. Nice. Yo, get on this shit. Get on this shit. This is a revenge here, baby. Get on that shit, boyo. I don't want to hold back. I still got mad cap charges left. Yo, give him the business, baby. He's tanking like a motherfucker. Give it to him. This is when the hurricane starts shooting me. Watch. His tank's pretty good. I'm gonna overheat on him, finish him off now that you're here. Good job. I gotta reload my fucking thing. He's definitely cooked here in like 2 seconds. There he goes. You got one more repper. Nice! I'm repairing my shield booster. Yo, you wanna loot him, bro? You wanna loot him? Fuck it, let's stay here until they defend. I'm gonna go back to the beacon. Nice! We did it! We gave him the business. Yeah, how you like that blob action, bro? We can do it too, see that? Give him that George Bush laugh. You know what I'm saying? Breaking his butt. Alright, that sounds rapacious. I don't like that. What's up, Koname? Mira Moonchild with the follow. We'll let the mods stay on the young YouTubes. Good job, Hurricane Pilot. I'm staying here trying to respond to further indiscretional... That's not a word. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face. Need to watch my cap though. My cap's getting a little low. We're halfway through, so they're definitely gonna come and kill us, but fuck it, let's fight back when they come and kill us. I had like half my tank left too, that was pretty good. I'm gonna eat some more charges here and just get caught up. Nice. I love this game now. Yo, we came with some heavy metal and fucking regulated, dude. Jerky just got in this bitch. We're already regulating. Oof. Oof. Feels good, man. I'm watching short scan. I'll broadcast if people come in. Otherwise, just, dude, enjoy your life. If you're already, stay way back. I'll tackle them. You frag them, yeah? How's that sound?
Autopilot disabled.
1FG with the sub.
Waypoint
Thank you.
reached.
Guys, no more subs today. It's banned. Last one. Thank you. You're the best. Around. Nothing is going to ever keep you down. Holy roller. Revved up like a deuce. Another roller in the night. Blinded by the light. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm like wired up. Who needs cocaine when you can kill people in Eve? Fire smoke. He's got the smoke for my chat. What the? 5 community subs as well. 1FG, thank you for the sub. And of course, Fire Smoke, thank you times 5 for the 5 community gifted subs. What's happening? Y'all are crazy. It's 22 minutes left. They're definitely going to kill me. This is my last thing I'm doing on stream today. Fire, thank you so much. Too kind. Guys, no more subs. I'm telling you, it's banned for real. I'm not even trying to bait. You guys are too generous. Last one. Swear to God. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Konami trying to slip an uwu in here while I'm thanking people. Ah, fuck it. We'll let him get an uwu in there. One uwu. Konama's, you know. He's definitely one of the chatters of all time. Nice. So we just got 28 mil worth of... Oh, damn, he had a faction fucking scrambler. And it didn't drop. Everything else dropped. I thought it was Holla goddamn Ween. Oh, they're coming in. No, maybe not. Oh, dude, they're coming back. Uh-oh. Yo, where's my cane? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where's my a la cane? Maybe I'll try to pull some range on him. Yeah, let him come on in hot. Let me put the depleted uranium on. I don't have depleted uranium. Fuck. Alright. No tracking allowed. Dude, they're fucking zerging me. Oh, I'm gonna kite him. I'm gonna kite it. Maybe they'll get fucked up and I'll be off of you. Let me put the barrage on. I don't know how far away these guys are. I'm gonna MLG this shit. Let's MLG this shit. Are you ready, guys? I'm gonna start Q clicking. Alright, I'm Q clicking. I'm winning. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Warriors are out. MLG Gaming. MLG Gaming. They're coming in hot, really hot on me. Really hot on me. Is he insta warping? Oh, I got jammed. Oh, I'm damped. Okay, that's fun. Oh, I really love the damp. That's fun. Okay. All right. Got a visual fleet issue very close to me. All right, let's slow down a little bit and approach this guy and kill this visual fleet issue, yeah? We probably should be able to kill this visual fleet issue in like 1 second if I get it on him. Let's pull in range. I'm just perma-damped.
Have an active target.
Okay. All right. All right, well.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, 1FG. Ewar enjoyment. Yeah, I'm gonna SRP his stabber. I'll just save the sci-fi. I mean, that's fun. How much was your hurricane?
Warp drive active.
So he came in right when they all popped the gate. These guys are assholes, dude. Nice Maulus, dude. Clinton's Furley? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh wow, this is cheap. Alright, I'm gonna send him, wait, does Jack have any cash? Oh no, Jack's broke skis. It's alright, I'm gonna hook you up when I switch around later. Let me log on my other guy real quick. Let me hook up Young Boy with some cash for being such a brave soul. I think that's fair, right? We should give our kind of new to PvP Hurricane friend here some cash for that loss. I think that's only fair.
Docking request accepted. Docking
We've got to make sure the money flows. Now, I guess we'll kind of wind it down there. Unfortunately, we had to sell our friend down the river, but he got an SFI kill. That was kind of cool. That was kind of nice. I ain't gonna trip. Yeah. Next time, we can stay inside together or leave together, right? I should have left with you so they don't pile in. What happened was if you would have stayed in, maybe you could have caught a few. Probably not. They have damps, bro. Like these guys are not fun. Yeah, so I'll just stick with you next time. Was nice getting an SFI though. Yeah, good stuff. Kane's probably too big for this in hindsight, so we'll probably outfit you with like SFIs as well. But honestly, dude, like I'm down to clown like that. Let me hook you up with a couple bucks for your time, and then I'm gonna do a giveaway, and then I'm done for the stream. So stand by, don't go anywhere, folks. I gotta start cooking dinner or something. Fubsies. We got a few people doing that. I bet we get a lot of kills. Scythe fleet issues specifically for this are just going to be really annoying for them to deal with. We just grab whatever their damping ship is and kill it instantly and then just frag everybody else. That's what I kind of imagine to happen, yeah? Alright. Let me make right here and make sure that he doesn't feel bad about that loss. I know he doesn't, but I want to make sure he gets a little bit of cash, yeah? I'm going to cut him a check from the Yali Ranchers. And then it's time for a little giveaway. How should we do the giveaway, guys? No Pictionary. We're saving that for tomorrow. How should we do it? All right. SR Pizzle sent. So we have a new skin, a succubus skin. I'd like to give one of those out right now. How should we do that? Should we do a simple raffle? Interesting. All right. Simple raffle. That way YouTube viewers can participate as well. If you go to my Discord, okay, right here, I'll link it real quick first. Right here, I'll put it on YouTube as well. If you go there right now and go to the giveaways channel, hello, that's me right there. I'm going to G-start and create a 5-minute duration. Make sure to get your poop emoji handy. Very important. One winner is going to be the succubus skin. Keep that same energy because every time I beat you guys with the poop emoji when the actual contest comes up. So just saying, keep that same fucking energy, bro. Hey. Oh, was I second? All right. All right. Patrick beat me that time. Fuck. He's good. He's good. And of course, make sure to come back tomorrow. Probably, you know, afternoon time EST, probably 15, 16, 17, 1800 server time. We're going to try to do Man in PSI. There's opportunities to make money there. ISK. That's right. ISK. You can make money. Get kills, have fun. Should be good times. We're separating it out, making it extremely simple and straightforward. There should be absolutely zero confusion as to what we're doing anymore. So in 4 minutes, this thing will be over. Yeah. Who should we raid? We still have a ton of viewers from Loru and Serp. Any recommendations for a raid skis? Maybe somebody that could really use it, not somebody that's used to it. How's that? Dark Clive. What's his shtick? What's his story? Never heard of him. That way Dama Scout guy's still on. Wow, he loves to stream. So I see Captain Tartarson, Corrupted TV Stream, the RB Magical Geek, Contempo Enterprises Pepernelli, Days and Astro Moonlights, Series Pro Marco Starlight, iBeasts, Sniper Chris, Welsh, Delboy, and of course Way Dama Scout. Scarfian is AO. You want to go to the otters? Are we doing an otter raid? All right, say less. We'll do a spicy raid tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. We have 3 minutes left on the giveaway, which means I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll wind this son of a bitch down. A little bit of milking, right? See you guys in 3. Thanks for being here. Good luck. Go to my Discord, or you will not win. Here you go. You got to go to the Discord. You got to go there. It's a hustle. Right, who? Magical Geek? I kind of feel like they got me with the marine mammal rescue on this one. I think they got their hooks in. And this is the skin you're winning right now. This is brand new, fresh off the presses. I mean, you might have won one on another skin earlier today, but it's brand new today. Or yesterday, sorry. Day old. Gonna be exclusive. May not come back around. Who knows the drill? Good luck, everyone. I thought it should be everybody. MDK, what's it say for you? Try that link. Make sure you're in the right place. Good luck, everybody. Just about a minute remains. Just about a minute. Fun little show today. Got to get some solo PvP kills. I want to go out. It's fun to roam, but it'd be cool if I killed somebody. Almost killed somebody. I tried. I tried so hard. Got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Rest in peace, my man. 5 seconds. 6 seconds. 8 seconds. 1 second. Who wins it? Am I human? I'd prefer not to participate. Ah, I see. I don't know if I want to solve a Capsca to give him the skin. Maybe you can message me. That's you? Ah, of course. Everybody is Spartacus today. There we go. Hi. What's your username in Eve? You win. Ah, it is you. Ah, okay. Oh, you were lying. All right, Sebi, good job. Congratulations. Picking up a succubus skin. I don't know how much they're going to be worth, but hopefully something. Congratulations. Thank you all for coming. Means the world to me. Appreciate your pretty faces. We will do probably a lot of giveaways tomorrow. Goofy stuff. Pictionary. NPSI. Stick around for it. And then, of course, we'll take a break over the weekend. Appreciate y'all for chilling today. We're going to raid Marine Mammal Rescue. It's a bunch of otters sitting in water grooming. It's good for the eyes, good for the souls. The soul. All right. Much love. Y'all did great today. Didn't have to ban anybody. Proud of you. Must have been the shirt for sure. Y'all take care. Have yourself a wonderful day. Kook, Lego, Dougie. Adios. Pago's here. Blitz here. See ya, guys. Adios. Marine mammal. Nil say see ya. Glad you enjoyed it, Peggle. Oh, dude, he's on the land. Oh, he just went back in the water. That's crazy. Patrick, thanks for going in there, getting that poop emoji before me. Takes a real PvP to do that. Zach Heel says, 07 Chlora was fun. Actually kind of salty I got beat by the poop. That was the first time I tried and someone beat me. Sorry. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Otherwise, enjoy your weekend, everybody. I love your faces. I'll see you soon. And enjoy the otters. Bye.